Across the stars and all galaxies, there is nothing but unending, unceasing war. Where the last light of man was extinguished long ago. And only the bloody battle decides who still stands at the end. I don't think we're in an operation. There we are. I don't think I needed to purchase anything else.
Kick off your shoes. Make yourself comfortable.
Nice to see you down here in the hole.
Yeah, I think for the most part we're just sitting pretty until the bays or and whatnot are all tuned up and whatnot.
Those upgrades you asked for are online, Commander.
Yeah, because we got fucked up the last time we were here. We got fucked up. Fucked up. In either case, what kind of ship upgrades can we get? Running power through patched-together conduits isn't reliable or safe. Upgrading all the circuits throughout the Argos is a monumental task, but necessary for anything that places a significant load on the system. Notably, upgrading the power system will allow us to provide power to all 3 habitation pods, which means more room and more Argo systems operational. Hmm. Whoop. Automation. Many of the Argo's mech-based systems were only meant to be used with sophisticated Star League-era automation. Bringing that automation even partially back online is a substantial force multiplier to Yang's skills. This stuff can't do work for me, but it comes awfully close. You want to speed things up around here? Give me the resources to get these machines back online.
Sure thing. It'll take a bit, but we'll get it done.
Yeah, I'd like to get some more tech points on here. Because until the Legion's ready, there's not a whole lot we can do. Yang arrives at the morning briefing in a foul mood. Commander, if one more mech pilot shows up to complain that their favorite mech isn't ready, I'm going to pitch someone up the airlock. Darius intervenes. How about we draft some of them to actually help? Might be educational for them and you. Dr. Murad seems deep in thought. The Argos has very powerful systems that are currently offline. If we can get them working, even only temporarily, it might help with the current workload. You know, draft some pilots to help. Yang takes you up on the offer a bit reluctantly. Just throwing more bodies at the problem won't necessarily make things go faster. If it'll shut them up, I'm on board. Later that week, the chief checks in with an update, as I feared they were more underfoot than anything. He pauses, then bobs his head a few times. Okay, maybe it was a little bit helpful, but the productivity increase over the next couple of weeks is going to be far from that. It's going to be from me not bugging me anymore.
Hey boss, we've just completed those upgrades.
Alright, that's some more mech tech.
This is an all-ship announcement. Our last port of call has fallen prey to a mysterious bacterial contagion. In light of this, I am ordering all
Training module.
precautionary cycle of antibiotics. No arguments, people. Just do it.
Yeah, there's so many upgrades to get for this thing. Means money has a use again. Jesus, the lounge is fucking expensive. Even more expensive than the mech bay is. Power systems cost a shit ton. Refit harness. Mechs weren't really equipped. Were not really meant to bear their own weight while being refitted with new equipment. The Argos mech bay includes harnesses meant to hoist the mech up for easier access while refitting. You always see cables and stuff hanging down from the ceiling and think, what the hell are those for, right? Lifting and turning entire mechs. We get them back online and we can lift a whole mech. I mean, honestly, I just want to see that happen.
Alright, I'll get the team on it right away. All decks report normal activity.
How many mechs do we have up? Ah, we're missing the big ones. Oh wait, the Centurion's up though. Nah, it's not happening. We'll make up for the lost money here soon.
Ready to go over financials whenever you are.
Okay, this should be good enough for some operations. We have a VIP base on Weldream. We've just received a garbled transmission from a local agent at the base that will be attacked by the Oregon Directorate. They're striking at the VIP, and they know if our forces are not in position to come to his aid. We need a team of competent mercenaries to protect the facility and our personnel. That I did, Flavory.
I just wanted to say that.
Why, thank you, thank
Yeah, no problem. And you doing it means that I don't have to. So it's a double win for me.
Yeah, quite honestly, I'm going to just go for the massive paycheck. We're running a little short on funds. Yeah, that torso is structure damage. I thought this was a done-and-done job. Fucking A. Okay, now we can get to work. Yeah, I don't believe Halo Online is dead. I don't believe that for half a second. They're not... The message won't die that easily. I have faith that things will go better. This is probably going to be the one where there's going to be a shit ton of enemy mechs. I have also reason to believe that, for once, 343 may be on our side with this. Because, well... Apparently they didn't know about the Twitch DMCAs. And they're even signing the petition to, you know, leave El Dorito alone.
Command interface initiated.
Commander, we need to protect the Arana Restoration Base and keep the VIP safe. As expected, we have multiple incoming Directorate units. Hold the building, hold the base, keep the buildings upright, and eliminate any threats. Olive area out. Our employers are providing us with extra support, Commander. There are point defense set up around the base. Unfortunately for us, they're offline. Fortunately, though, we've got a team of restoration engineers who can bring them back online. Escort them to the generator so we can boost our firepower and repel the Directorate forces.
Yes, Commander. On the move.
Brace up.
They've got a sensor lock on me.
Ow. They have another Initiative 4 mech? Shit. How many Initiative 4 mechs do they got? I'm damned amazed we haven't hit structure yet. Yeah, I need to get closer.
Sensor lock on target.
Waiting for orders. I read you, Commander. Moving out.
Regardless, even if they do the worst case scenario, I highly doubt it will. Things won't end like that. I think we'll be safe for a little while longer there, Mantis. Also, fuck that Locust.
Alpha strike. Bang! You're dead. Commander. On the move. Full speed.
Alright, yeah, unfortunately she's just in the wrong area to really be of any help. Please drive really, really far, really, really fast. Oh, thank goodness. They're gonna probably more focus on my battle mechs more than they are, you know, APCs. The tiny little APCs.
Waiting for orders. Roger that.
So who are you?
Locked on.
You're... Okay, so that's another spider coming in. That looks like a locust. Yeah, that's a locust, alright. Nice SRMs! They're taking fire, but now it's our turn, and we are going
Good to
to
go.
be very kind to them. Except those guys are
Waiting
completely...
on you, Commander.
Right, light mechs move like they're on crack.
Receiving you.
Actually, on second thought... Ah! Just out of melee range.
Good to go.
And you don't have the good jump jets. So you're just out of range.
Orders. Affirmative.
Actually, I should have done that after I did something else, but whatever.
Here it comes.
Well, I hit structure.
I hear ya. Firing everything I've got.
That is thoroughly scrapped. The engineers are in position to have disembarked from the APZs. The vehicles will scatter and support you. Just keep those turrets online. So that spider just got fucked up. The fact he's still standing is amazing.
Orders?
Actually, I'll reserve him right now.
Standing by. Copy that.
Actually, I could have just meleeed the fucker with my... Yup, I'm dumb.
Got a lock.
Standing by.
Yeah, I'll just stomp.
Aye, aye.
Goodbye, evasion charges.
Physical attack. Hostile removed.
Enemy mech destroyed.
I've got eyes on hostile reinforcements. They're heading your way.
Hey, if they want to keep coming.
Good to go. Firing jump jet. Reporting enemy contact.
That... Oh, I don't get surprised. Hi, Fireborn! It's another Spider Mac.
Receiving you.
I'll have him hold action.
What can I do for you?
Ready for orders.
Let's tag you. Who are you? That looks like a Centurion. I know that feeling.
Waiting for orders.
Congratulations on getting some custom... Oh, that's a Kintaro! Fuck that noise! That's some structure.
My internals are taking a beating.
Damage minimal.
Nah, I already wrecked the first wave. We're not getting messed up. Oh, my AC is the only thing that will work. Lock that Kentaro.
Sensor lock on target.
Oh, another Shadowhawk.
Ready for orders.
Should be able to just fire. Oh, needs to turn around. Yeah, the Kentaro's gonna be fucking nasty if it closes the distance, so fire.
Engaging.
Fucking deck you, mate. Destroy your shit. What's the APC doing? Little fucking vehicles, what are you doing? Giving the enemy more targets to shoot at? I guess thanks. Hi there, Blarg. Right, allied turns count as turns that fight against it.
Standing by.
Yeah, it's time to jet to safer territory.
Sensors locked on.
And no one was surprised, really.
What can I do for you?
Call the ball.
This should be good. Another hit like that and you're toast.
Wow, rude badger.
They've got a lock on me.
I charge out like that, I'm gonna take a lot of damage. Again, it's a lot of light mech, so... Courage is found at the front. Pepper him.
All weapons committed. Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
That poor tank.
Commander. Engaging with target.
It's a mistake not to claim kill, so claim the kill.
Hope we can salvage that.
Given what I argued for salvage rights, probably not. Yeah, it really did. Those fucking blazing trails were awesome. Nice. Oh, that's not nice. That is not nice. I need that SRM carrier destroyed.
Damage minimal.
Ready for orders.
As much as I'd love to, I need that SRM down. Or else we are in for some shit.
I copy.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Taking a tactical reposition. Blow that SRM out of the water.
I feel bad about shooting the little guys.
Don't feel bad when they've got literally 10 equipments of fucking SRM on them. That's just rude.
I've been sensor locked.
We'll cut into the wood line. That spider's gonna, overheat alert. Fine, we'll run hot.
Engaging target. Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
Running hot.
Waiting for orders.
All guns, fire.
Giving him everything I've got.
Yeah, secure your damn kills. And here comes our line of turret gunners.
Good to go. Aye, aye.
This is dangerous, but secure that kill. Tag his leg and he's gone. He's popped. This is dangerous, but I'm gonna crunch him. I'm running hot anyway.
Engaging physical attack. Enemy unit destroyed. Warning. Armor low.
I hear ya.
Yeah, I could use a hand over here. Pop it!
What's up, boss?
Engaging in melee.
Roger that.
The fact he's still standing is amazing. Nice zap!
Commander,
Coming in!
engaging.
Boom!
Reporting, one less vehicle.
Engaging physical attack.
Well, shit.
No damage detected.
Receiving you. Putting my weight into it.
He's down. As much as there's a bunch of nice medium mechs here, I argued for no salvage rights because I wanted to get the money. So unfortunately, we're not getting a whole lot here.
All weapons are go! And there's more where that came from.
He's up. If it isn't gratuitous overkill, it's not enough. Wow! Those LRMs sucked. Thankfully, he just whiffed with his PPC as well, so...
Yes, Commander.
Structure exposed. Ow.
Warning. Armor breached. Internal damage.
Yeah, I'm kind of mad about that one.
Engaging physical attack. Enemy mech destroyed.
What's up, Fox? Position confirmed. Ugh. I hear ya.
Fire.
Got it.
Commander, the area's been cleared. Darius has given me the green light to land immediately. Hold position.
Mission successful.
So what was that about getting wrecked? I mean, I probably need a few days to make these mechs all good again, because they took a bit of structure damage from overheat, but... look at that payday! So good. Oh, we even got part of the Kintaro, regardless. Fucking A. I'm almost ready for the next level of Tactician, but I think I'll get my multi-target in right now.
Mech warrior training complete.
Orders.
Behemoth is ready to get to Guts 2.
Training confirmed.
Well, she's almost full Guts right now.
Waiting for orders.
Max evasion +1, yes please.
Training complete.
What's up, Fox? Good to go.
Increase your gunning that guns with all the gunning of a gunning that can gun.
Mech warrior training complete.
Good to go.
Receiving you.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Commander.
Commander. Alright. Ooh, Vindicator took quite a bit of structure damage. The Argo's current budget includes a line item for crew entertainment, so after polling the morning briefing for preferences, Darius places an order. Soon, a shipment of popular new holovid ships from Weldry arrives, a mix of action, historical drama, horror, screwball comedies, and animated features. Hold a mass viewing in the mess. After setting up the biggest holovid screen you can find in the mess, you invite the crew of the Argo to join you at the screening of the new episode of The Fringers. Holovid series The Fringers. One of the longest running holovid series, Fringers, recently passed 150 seasons. Its constantly rotating cast portrays the grit and misery of colonists living on the periphery edge of the Free Worlds League. Ironically, the show's popularity is often attributed to the fact that its lives of the characters are consistently worse of those than its fans. Unfortunately, Decker constantly interrupts, shouting at the screen and arguing to others about everything the creators did wrong ever since the 128th season. You barely get him out of the mess before a fight breaks out.
Hey boss, we've just completed those upgrades.
This is an all-ship announcement. At our next port of call, we'll be taking part in the new damage.
Alright, so now that we've got ourselves a refit bay, that gets us more mech tech points. Repair scaffolding. The Argo's mech cubicles used to have a complex system of movable walkways and scaffoldings for accessing any part of a damaged mech. Those walkways, once brought online, make the job of repairing mechs much simpler. The platforms around here are meant to move automatically when they detect the size of a mech we're working on, adjusting to be at just the right height. They're all offline, and we've been working around that, but let's just get them fixed up and speed this up.
Sure thing. It'll take a bit, but we'll get it done.
This is an all-ship announcement. There is something very wrong with the gem we picked up on Liar 2. If you have any, please dispose of it immediately. And for everyone's sake, don't drink it.
Yeah, all these do are staggers. Raiding party. We've detected an inbound dropship belonging to a local pirate organization. Our local defense forces in the expected drop area are ill-equipped to handle a lance of mechs, but with your aid we can ensure the raid does minimal damage. We'd like you to intercept the pirate lance and destroy it. Since we know there's going to be mechs on field, you know what? We'll take a mass reputation bonus and get a reasonable amount of salvage. Oh, her mech's not out of the bay yet. Almost. Let's go get our contract. We still want plenty of salvage rights, but, you know, he's low spirits right now. But then again, he's not really morale critical, so that's not terrible. 80 tons, let's drop.
Men warriors, prepare for combat.
We've detected an inbound dropship belonging to the local pirate organization. Our local defense forces in the expected area are ill-equipped to handle a lance of mechs. With your aid, we can ensure that the raid does minimal damage. We'd like you to intercept the pirate lance and destroy it. Commander, the pirates wouldn't send a dropship if they didn't mean business. If we take this job, we should stay alert down there.
Command interface initiated.
The enemy dropship landed nearby. Landed somewhere in this area, Commander. Acquire their location and engage them. Let's put a stop to their raid, Commander.
Waiting for orders.
Oh god, it's double. No, it just costs 30 for everything.
Copy that. You betcha.
Lance moving out.
Got an unknown on sensors. Orders. New bogey.
Tagging.
Sensors locked on.
That looks like a Kintaro. That's a griffin. Oh, what's a griffin? Ow!
What can I do for you? Ready, set.
Nah, I don't need a precision shot just yet. Fire at will.
Got it.
We'll strip that armor off piece by piece. Oh, damn it.
Internal structure damage.
Standing by.
Coming up hot. By precision strike, on the other hand. Fire!
All weapons committed.
PPC?
They've blown past my armor.
That's just rude, man. Ah, it's a gunner multi-target.
Commander. On my way.
Another Vindicator and a Griffin. Fire! Ow.
Commander.
Let's just keep him on tactical sensors for right now. He's locked in. Another Centurion.
Damage minimal. Receiving you.
Get us some dodge arrows. And then brace.
Reporting major armor loss.
I don't think he's cored. Oh no, he's actually just full on down. I did not realize that. Holy shit. Honestly, just might be a better idea to sensor lock.
Sensor lock on target.
I've got the armor, I can take it.
Damage minimal.
I hear ya.
Tagging him.
Firing everything I've got.
I think I know what happened. I think we didn't pop him, but the pilot's dead inside.
Standing by.
If I stay out in the open much longer, I'm gonna start taking it really bad. Problem is I have no jump jets. Fire!
Engaging target.
Oh wait, oh damn it, I forgot to turn on all weapon systems. I'm an idiot.
Warning. Armor low.
Barely hit, Commander. Standing by. Waiting for orders.
Yeah, I don't happen to like you with the PPC. Which arm actually has that? Can't. I don't have morale. I can't target it. Fire!
Take this.
Superficial.
Warning. Armor breached. Internal damage.
On my way.
Exposing front armor. I'm gonna tag this guy in the back with everything I've got. Bad hit all round.
Good to go. Firing jump jet.
Thankfully, spiders are very agile.
Yes, Commander.
That should still expose his backside, but it does expose our spider.
Locking in all weapon systems.
That's not happening very well. Yeah, fuck you.
Warning. Armor breached. Internal damage.
Oh, that's not good.
Warning. Detecting mech warrior injury.
That's bad.
Good to go.
Fire at his backside. I need that guy popped. Can no one get his fucking backside?
Warning. Armor breached. Internal damage.
I copy.
I need a hand over here.
Friendly Battletech down.
You lucky fucker. You hit the head. What, does that just kill me, or... What does that do for the campaign now that I'm dead?
Orders.
I'm not in a game over state, so something happens. Oh, I know that's right, because I'm the commander, I can't physically die, but I'm gonna be out for ages.
All weapons are go.
I have to say, though, this is the luckiest Shadowhawk I've ever seen. I have had his ass armor for days.
Waiting for orders. Waiting for orders. Firing everything I've got. Critical hit.
Damage. Critical.
Lucky miss from the PPC.
Orders. I copy.
Fire!
Locking in all weapons.
Oh, now I get his CT. Yeesh.
Down.
Orders. Confirmed.
Well, might as well.
Got it.
Structure exposed.
Commander. Here we go.
Turn off the LRM since we don't need those right now. Huh? Let's see.
Commander?
Also, I'm running out of LRMs.
Commencing Alpha Strike. Let's hit him hard.
Receiving you. Roger that. Standing by.
Motherfucker won't stop meleeing me!
Armor blow through. Internal damage. Waiting for orders. Ready for orders.
How good are my legs? One's very fucked up. I could Highlander burial it now, but this isn't a Highlander.
Roger that. Engaging.
Jesus!
Reporting. Minimal damage. Good to go.
Yeah, its center torso's taking some good damage, so if I fire with this... Got some structure.
Good to go. Copy that.
And since I'm much faster than he is, I can easily not worry about this. Hey look, Decker gets to go again. Jumping!
Aye, aye.
Firing!
Confirmed.
Nice shot, nerd.
Good to go.
Yeah, take them out one at a time and they'll all fall.
Locking on. Commander? Affirmative.
Reporting. Internal damage.
This is probably going to be another op where we're going to have to take some repair time afterwards.
Roger. Copy that.
Have at him!
All weapons are go.
He's on his ass.
Yes, Commander. Target confirmed. Solid connection on that one.
That's penning her armor.
Armor breach! Internal damage!
Standing by. Up high.
This has just been a long, drawn-out conflict. Like, oh damn. Eventually, someone's gonna give.
That shot went internal. Waiting for orders.
Gonna tag him before he does any more maneuvers. There we go! CT destroyed.
Enemy down. Commander. Taking the shot.
Yes, Commander. Jumping.
Oh, he's starting to overheat a little bit.
Engaging.
Well, shit.
I'm taking internal damage. Commander?
Now's not the right time. Now we can see some structure.
Good to go.
Your legs are not doing hot.
Roger that.
Alright, so,
Waiting for orders.
yeah, that puts him right at the overheat limit.
Giving him everything I've got.
I'm amazed this Shadowhawk has been getting tagged as hard as it has been, and it's not down yet.
Waiting for orders.
Yeah, let's take out one of your primary weapons.
Commencing Alpha Strike. All out of long-range missiles, Commander.
Yeah, I'm impressed we went through the entire stock of LRMs. Torso. The arm's almost busted.
I copy. Critical hit, Commander.
Taking off.
Fuck it, run hot.
Copy.
Orders. Good to go.
Damn armor.
Receiving you. On it.
Ammo destroyed.
Target's taken a critical hit.
No ammo explosion, however. It's forcing him to move, which means our attack should be more effective now. I saw that one coming.
My internals are taking a beating.
Ready for orders. Firing a full salvo.
There we go. Popped him.
Not much armor left in that location.
Commander?
I really need to get her guts bulwark so she can just be this fucking
Roger that.
emplacement gun.
Waiting for orders. Affirmative.
Yeesh.
That's something good.
I think my Centurion went down like a little bitch boy.
Receiving you. Acknowledged.
It hurts.
Armor breach. Internal damage. Good to go.
Thank God particle cannons don't seem to have ammo limits. Finally! Fuck.
Mech destroyed.
This is definitely going to put us behind for quite some time.
Mission successful.
Injury, 94 days. Centurion's fucked. The missiles are good, actually. I just lost all the ammo. And some other things. Oh, there's a full Griffin right. That's right, Pilot's dead, so... Let's see if I can't roll up a Griffin. Centurion, oh well. Let's see how bad people are messed up. You're actually doing pretty good there. So you just need a fix-up job. The Shadowhawk got pretty fucked up. However, it didn't lose anything important, surprisingly. All it just needs is a new M laser and it's back in action.
On it. I'll let you know when that's done.
Spider is going to require some new jump jets. One of them got cracked open during the fight. Otherwise, it's just a long repair job.
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
The Centurion, on the other hand, is pretty fucked. AC-5, get some ammo on that. Get some short-range missile ammo on that. Repair the rest. 17 days. That's rough.
Logged and noted. Shouldn't
Thank-
be too hard.
Thankfully, I've been working on my tech, my mech tech, so not terrible at all.
This is an all-ship announcement. The mech lab will be closing down for maintenance at 0830. If you're not the commander or a member of the engineering team, stay out until Yen gives the all-clear.
Or you should be able to get another contract out before the day is through. Trap sprung. We're getting a number of reports from agents on the ground about a powerful mech sporting pirate colors. A single mech operating on its own out in the middle of nowhere sounds like a trap. Our plan is to spring this trap and see who comes to investigate. Engage the mech, intercept the forces of the pirate organization. The forces the pirate organization sends to defend it and destroy all of them. Forewarned is forearmed, sure, but it's still meant to be a trap. This could get dicey. For this one, I do want a reasonable amount of money, but I'll take some. You know what? We're hurting for a little. Actually, we're not hurting that bad for cash, so yeah, I'll take a standard split. Locust isn't equipped for battle. That's right. Spider's after the fact. Yep.
Got a new financial report for you, Commander.
That work order's complete, boss. Top-notch work, if I may say so.
Yeah, we can't get Yeah, so I've got a lot of mech tech, but not much else. Med bays require the next rehab to be opened up, which requires structural repair. We got a lot of extra space in here, Commander. It's just full of junk and pirate garbage. Half the walls are missing. I can pull my engineers off mech duties, and we could probably get another 6 cubicles online. Just say the word. Unfortunately, no. We don't have the kind of money to get that going easily. Crashing a ship into a moon causes all sorts of damage, both visible and hidden. Major support structures have been twisted and weakened, and need to be repaired before any ship system puts a serious load on them. It's unclear which is more terrifying, Commander, the Argo's power system or its internal structure. We can do very little to improve on the ship while it's still in danger of buckling under even the modest forces exerted by the grab deck and the drive.
Alright, I'll get the team on it right away.
Yeah, for the kind of upgrades I want to put out, I definitely need money right now. Try not to crash my fucking blackjack again, you asshole. Alright, begin the operation.
Command interface initiated.
We're in the area where the pirate mech was sighted. Move up and make contact. Let's see what sort of trap this is. Stay alert, Commander. Olive area out.
Orders.
Holy fuck, he can move far.
Moving to position.
On my way. Move order received.
Go time. Standing by. Got a lock.
Yeah, he's moving on a 3. Vindicator, though, and he's also attack.
Good to go. Got it.
It's gonna be a difficult shot, but... Oh, shit, we hit!
What's up, boss?
Moving into engagement range. Turn off these and fire. And pop the heatsink immediately.
Take that.
Yes, Commander. Consider it done.
AC-10's firing.
Engaging target. Good to go.
You know what? Stall.
Waiting for my opening.
I'm picking up a new sensor trace. Looks like enemy reinforcements.
The fact he hit me with that many missiles is impressive, because either those are LRMs or... true, I'm also not braced, so that also could be a factor.
Receiving you.
Fire for effect.
Firing everything I've got.
Really, my poor baby spider?
Yes, Commander.
Actually, he's at a good engagement range where I can hit him with just about everything. Turn off the LRMs and fire.
Firing on target.
What's up, Commander? On my way. Check your scanners. We got company. Oh, nice hit on that one. Nice hit.
Commander?
Getting in close.
Off.
Zap.
I copy.
He got torn to pieces. Ain't nothing about that one.
Waiting for orders. Heading out.
Oh, these are all light mechs. Oh, that could get ugly. That could get really ugly. We'll never hit any of the bastards. Not unless we engage in glorious melee. There goes a lot of hits on the spider.
Yeah? What can I do you for?
Standing by. I copy.
Alright, focus one target at a time and we'll be able to take them out relatively quickly.
Yeah? On the move. Locking in all weapon systems.
I hear ya.
Aiming!
This should be good.
Top 10. Let's do this.
Well!
Dead.
That was a good shot.
What's up, boss?
If you don't mind, I'm gonna proceed to fuck right off.
Jump jet.
Firing a sensor lock. Oh, I know, that's the wrong one. It was supposed to be the locust. That was a mistake. Oh, but he has no dodge. Okay, I'll take it. The PPC's not very nice, though.
There's an armor over here.
Good to go. Got it.
Engaging now.
Engaging target. Waiting on you, Commander.
Yeah, that center armor won't hold.
Got it. Another hit like that and you're toast.
Good to go. Coordinates received.
Fire at will.
I got him.
Really? You sniped with the PPC that close? Well, not bad on ya.
Ready for orders. Jumping. Firing all weapons.
He's popped.
Okay, now the gloves are off. Light damage, Commander. Commander.
Yeah, I'm gonna remove all your dodge charges now.
Moving out. Put my weight into it.
Waiting for orders.
Click bang.
My boy. Show 'em what you get.
Ready for orders. Moving to position.
Light them up like the 4th of July.
Acting on target.
Try to death from above, eh?
Not much armor left in that location.
Yes, Commander.
Engage in close assault.
Location confirmed.
What can I do for you?
Yeah, you're about to have a bad time.
Orders. Roger. Engaging.
Crunch.
Everything you've got.
Hope we can salvage that.
That's all of them, Commander. Good shooting.
Mission successful.
Alrighty. That one did not go as bad at all. I don't think any of us got structure breached. Nope, came back home nice and clean. The mission to operate House Decimus is now ready. We just need to get to that at our own luxury. And by our own luxury, I mean I'm going to be on the field for that, so we've got at least another handful of contracts before I get on that shit. A pirate leader has fallen behind on their payments for armored vehicles, and our leasing agent has been unable to repossess the heavily armored vehicles. We decided that sending a more explosive message is the best way to ensure that others do not take future liberties. We just need to get to Kimi. But then again, that is a lot of salvage they're offering. Then again, the tonnage is pretty pathetic. Honestly, yeah, let's go for the cash right now.
Calculating course now, Commander.
Engines prime. All hands prepare for transition to thrust gravity.
Yeah, it's gonna take a while to get over there, so not much we can do. Darius opens the morning briefing with a scowl on his face. We picked up new supplies a few weeks ago, and we're now opening some of the crates of machine tools. Oh, I can't believe this happened again, but... Yang practically explodes from his chair. We have more frozen Triple F burger meat. Do you know how hard this stuff is to come by in the periphery? Dr. Murad sighs audibly. Please tell me the refrigeration was still optional. I don't want a repeat of last time. Don't worry, Doc. My doc will take care of the goods. Yang flashes you a winning smile. What do you say, Commander? Burgers on the menu? Hell yeah! Yang's eager face makes it a little harder to strike a stern tone. Chief, I'm gonna give you this shipment, but, you add forcefully, this time I don't want to find half of your technicians in the med bay. I mean it. 2 days later, Yang shows up unannounced in your quarters. There's sweat on his brow, and his mechanical hand fills with an oil-soaked rag. Boss, I swear it wasn't the Triple F's fault. We cooked those patties that were practically charcoal briquettes. You unconsciously try to rub the stress out of your forehead. What's the bottom line? Yang considered for a moment. Scheduled shorter and more frequent shifts, and I've set up a few rows of emergency latrines. Our efficiency should only be negatively impacted for a week, boss. Tops. Aw, man. You all ate tainted meat. Oh, I should have highlighted what Triple F burgers were. Damn.
All hands, make ready for docking maneuvers.
I don't think the game could take it. Oh god, what's going on?
Undocked from junction. We're clear.
That work order you sent?
Those upgrades you asked for are online, Commander.
Oh, we actually have, let's see, hydroponic garden. Hydroponic garden, library, lounge, gymnasium. Structural reinforcement. The internal supports for the Argo spine are functional. Without significant rebuilding and reinforcement, the demands of 3 fully operational hab pods will eventually torque it apart into scrap. Running power through patched-together conduits isn't reliable or safe. Upgrading all the conduits throughout the Argo is a monumental task, but necessary for anything that places a significant load on the system. Notably, upgrading the power system will allow us to provide power to all 3 habitation pods, which means more room and more Argo systems operational.
Roger that, Commander. I'll get the crew moving.
Yeah, get on that.
We've entered orbit, Commander.
We're here. Why is the Centurion lacking for armor right now? What the fuck? Alright, I'll keep the Blackjack then. Well, actually, can I make him our pilot yet?
Yeah? What can I do you for?
Yes, I can.
Training confirmed, Commander. Training complete.
Waiting for orders.
She's almost ready to get breaching shot. Nah, she can go another round without bulwark.
Orders?
Mech warrior training complete.
Ready for orders. What can I do for you?
I got fucked up.
Receiving.
Alright, let's deploy.
Mech warriors, prepare for combat.
A pirate leader has fallen behind on payments for their armored vehicles, and our leasing agent has been unable to repossess the heavily armored vehicles. We've decided that sending a more explosive message is the best way to ensure that others do not take further liberties. Max pay, not much salvage. Commander, they also mentioned that the target vehicles are currently on deployment with a secondary lance of mechs. You can optionally destroy them well, and there's a bonus. Given we're kind of chasing the cash hard right now, definitely could use that.
Command interface initiated.
The targeted vehicles have been detected in the area. Move up, make contact, and engage. Keep an eye out for the enemy mechs as well.
Okay, y'all. Stay frosty.
Roger that. Don't need to tell me twice.
Moving out. Bandit. Incoming.
Mech warrior. Show 'em what you got.
Receiving you. I copy.
Gonna need to be careful with my heat, because I just went from super soaking heat to...
Got hostile contacts inbound.
That's a fucking LRM carrier. I need that thing popped.
Giving 'em everything I've got.
I hear ya. Got it. Take this. Standing by. On my way.
Actually, I really should have waited for getting Behemoth to say do some initial shots. Damn it.
Orders. Move order received.
Well, that LRM's about to have some fun with someone. Fire!
I'll make them dead.
Oh, shit! He actually hit! I'm impressed! Okay! Rookie's got something to him.
They've got a sensor lock on me.
That's probably another LRM of some kind. Nope, we're good. Barely anything.
Light damage. Holding firm. Holding for the right opportunity.
Oh, great, we're being outflanked. That was a lucky PPC shot.
Watch the flank.
How many fucking PPCs do you have?
Minimal damage on that hit. Waiting for orders.
I definitely know where you can go. Take that shot.
Firing a full salvo.
That's it. Now it's showtime.
Yeah, unfortunately, locusts suck, dude.
Waiting for orders.
As much as I love to commit those shots forward, I do need to take out these vehicles.
Yeah. Consider it done.
Blackjack moving up.
Acknowledge. I suppose that's a miss.
Had your chance. Missed a called shot. Nice.
Good to go.
Wow, you're fucking bad.
Aye, aye. On it.
Nice miss.
I'm taking internal damage.
Yeah, I might want to take up that Manticore.
internals are taking a beating. Waiting for orders.
You know what? Those mechs are starting to become trouble. Pull it back. Running hot.
Missing Alpha Strike. And stay down. My heat's getting pretty high. Standing by.
We are the soldiers, the Legion of Light.
Giving him everything I've got.
Receiving you. Location confirmed.
All guns open fire.
Consider it done. Oh, it's on now.
Yes, Commander.
That's not good. That's really not good.
That shot went internal. Waiting for orders. Firing jump jet.
Yeah, time to get out of here. He's running way too hot.
Wounded. Yes, Commander.
Waiting on you, Commander. Good to go. Good to go.
Moving a tad closer. And light them up like the 4th of July.
I'll make a death.
Waiting on you, Commander.
We're gonna go into shutdown.
Firing everything I've got. You can fry an egg in here.
I'm surprised that's still online. I thought that was going to be a shutdown, to be quite honest.
Aye, aye. I copy.
He's down.
I've been sensor locked. You got nothing, you hear me? Nice try.
Receiving you. Move order received.
The Panther's moving up. The Panther is engaging us in close combat.
Waiting for orders.
She can vent hard enough to actually...
Yes, Commander. On my way. Putting my weight into it. Critical hit, Commander.
Order.
He'll also overheat, so no, we'll just stick to sticking in melee right now.
Putting my weight into it.
What can I do for you? Moving out.
We're counting on the shutdown.
All weapons are go. Running too hot. Gotta shut down.
I'm back up, guys!
That was a hit.
Instead it hit the other mech. But thank God there's no,
Oh, crap.
stringent fire.
Ready for orders.
It should be safe for him to pop out again.
Roger.
Yeah, he's just silent because he doesn't want to get comment on the fact he just kind of got junked. That structure.
Armor blow through. Internal damage.
Good to go. You got it.
Bang bang.
I got him.
Well, there goes an arm, but it's a light mech panther. I doubt that's going to do too terribly much.
Target eliminated. Good to go. Powered up. Here we go.
Now we're back online.
I've been sensor locked.
Ow.
I'm taking heavy hits, Commander. That shot got past my armor.
Good to go. I've got a sensor lock.
Those repair bills are going to get pretty bad this time around.
Commander. Move into position.
We'll go for a minor laser shot.
Enemies rear.
Orders. Acknowledged.
I will destroy that fucking manticore.
Locking in all weapon systems.
Or I barely did even crap to the thing.
I hear ya. On my way.
Nice failure of missiles. That went much better for you. I saw that 50 structure. What nearly popped?
They've blown past my armor.
Standing by. On it. Copy that.
Alright, so he's probably got no weapon systems at this point. Let's focus on the actual enemy. Fuck it. Go Alpha.
Firing all weapons. Engine shutting down. I'm a sitting duck.
Commander. Good to go. This should be good.
Fuck.
Receiving you.
Punch out.
Punching out.
Right, so if you're sitting duck, that probably went my AC-10. Yup, there goes AC-10.
I'm wounded.
It was a good gun. Oh! Okay, so reboots aren't just a turn.
Commander,
Oh, wait, no, that's right. It's not his turn yet.
got it.
I'll miss having a good AC-10
Firing a full salvo.
that I never got to use.
Give him everything you got.
One more for the trash heap.
Oh yeah, he's still around. With no weapons.
Ready for orders.
I hear ya.
He's back. Vent for the round.
Got it.
Oh, okay, his CT got destroyed, which means Switchback is dead.
Orders? Confirmed.
Yeah, from above.
Reporting. One less vehicle.
Oh yeah, those legs have taken massive structure damage.
Commencing Alpha Strike. Mover down.
He's trying so hard.
Waiting for orders. Jumping. Giving him everything I've got. Inflicted some heavy damage.
Good to go. Affirmative.
Good God, we're just gonna tear him to pieces at this rate.
Commander? Aye aye.
Locked on for physical attack.
Tango down.
Certainly sent them a message, Commander.
Mission successful.
Unfortunately, we lost Switchblade. House Lao has always believed in one thing. Commander, victor at any cost. It seems you also understand this vital lesson. We are pleased you have performed so well. Oh, Switchback somehow survived. What the fuck? Well, the mech tech's gonna be busy. Complete 10 mercenary contracts. Let's see how bad it is. First of all, what's the Argo? We got planetary government. I got a bunch of AC2s. That's actually a really good AC2.
New weapon systems available.
SRM4. I'll take that.
New weapon systems available.
Yeah, the Blackjack is completely unusable at this point. I need AC2 ammo. I could put another AC2 right there. Do I have missile slots? Oh, no, not on this one. That definitely gives us a lot of firepower to play with.
Logged and noted. Shouldn't be too hard.
Vindicator, I don't think actually took real damage. It just got really hot. Ahoy, Satori! Yeah, the head needs to be replaced. I had to punch out. Ah, but we lost the SRM2s there. However, we do have SRM4 as an exchange. Honestly, if we take off the LRM5s... and put in some more LRM6s? Still leaves us a ton overweight. I'd love to find a way how to fit all this. I'd be stripping off way too much armor if I wanted to do... If I do that number and then repair all, that should work out quite nicely. Lot of missiles. Good auto shots. Unfortunately keeps the Shadowhawk a little close, but I think this is tolerable. AC2 is only really good for long-range engagements. AC5 has a bit more close range, which I can then combine with the SRs. Yeah, you didn't actually lose anything, you just needed repairs. Sumire catches you after the morning briefing. In my downtime, I've been researching this planet. It has some amazing ruins. Detailed data about those ruins seem to sell pretty well in the periphery. I was thinking, if we adjust the Argo's orbit, I could take some sensor readings. It wouldn't cost us much. Then, casually as an afterthought, she adds, or I could take the Leopard down to the surface to do more extensive research. What do you think? Yeah, I'll pay for you to go down there. Sumire takes the Leopard for what is supposed to be no more than a low-altitude flyby of the ruins, though some of her photos seem suspiciously close to the ground. After the trip, she spends a week cataloging the collected data and then delivers a report. Commander, those ruins are pretty interesting. I didn't stumble into anything that hasn't been seen before, but the data I collected is high enough definition that, well, I'm sure someone will eventually buy it. someday. And you did get some amazing pictures, you comment blandly. Sumire gives a tiny smile. I did. Thanks.
I've got the financial report.
Yeah, we're currently out of action until the Shadowhawk gets back into saving the metal. Repair work. Yeah, until the Shadowhawk's operational again, we can't do much.
Hey boss, we've just completed those upgrades.
That's pricey. We need a new mech warrior anyway. Brawny, Hellhound.
Waiting for orders.
God, he has no gut score. He is fucking trash.
Aye, aye.
Independent trader and Canopian nobility. He could be retooled to be a pilot.
New mech warriors available.
Bang, Bays, Yang, Farah, star map. Hey, we're almost reputation up with the Arano restoration. So we might be able to take the next contract here. He does his own stunts. Commander, the planetary government has arranged for a holovid celebrity to visit Kimi in hopes of rallying the morale of the local citizens. This is an opportunity for the Capellian psyops to instead make them understand how dangerous the region really is. Deploy your lance, find the target, eliminate him. Destroy his bodyguards if you feel so inclined. Have you seen the local government holovid show Mercenaries? Yes, we're being asked to kill its star, Brock Armstrong. He knows his way around a mech and will have 2 full lances as escorts. Insurgent leader. We've had confirmation from several sources that the leader of an insurgent cell is being backed by the local pirate gang organization is moving out in the open. This is a rare opportunity to take out one of the primary enemies of the legitimate government, the local government regime in Kimi. Additionally, we'll include bonus payment if you're able to destroy all the escorting units. We've only got their word that this target is a terrorist, but that's the sort of extra legal maneuvering that is... Wow. We've only got their word that this target is a terrorist, but that sort of extra legal maneuvering is why they're hiring us instead of using their own forces. Still, best be alert for anything. One priority requisition and a good chunk of cash. Yeah, that should do us quite nicely. Dropping in with 180 tons. Actually, I should see if anyone can get any advanced training right now.
What can I do for ya?
She's got breaching shot.
Mech warrior training complete.
Standing by.
Orders.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Juggernaut. Successful melee attacks knock your opponent back one phase.
Commander.
Commander?
Commander.
What's up, boss?
Good to go.
What's up, Commander?
He's working up on it slowly.
Receiving you.
We don't really have another Gutser, but he's mainly built for tactics.
Waiting for orders.
Training complete.
Let's see.
Receiving you.
That's quite the service record. Brave.
Waiting for orders.
How many injuries have I... 8 fucking injuries. God damn. That's fucking brutal. Alright. Get ready for deployment. So that is a lot of Magic the Gathering cards there, good sir. Quite a lot indeed. God, this is not really going to be a high progress day, is it? It's going to be a keep constantly repicking back up the dead day, isn't it?
Command interface initiated.
These are the coordinates that the locals provided, so the insurgent leader should be in the area. Move up to get eyes on the target and any escort he may have. Once he's down, head to the evac point for your pickup.
I like it here. It's lush.
But there's no trees or anything. It's very rocky. Ah, there's trees over there. Ish. Yeah, those are trees.
Copy that.
Roger. Don't need to tell me twice.
Affirmative.
We'll take the long way around so that the lance doesn't get separated.
This looks like a prime spot for an ambush. Be careful, Commander. You don't want to get caught in a crossfire.
Good to go.
Location confirmed.
On my way.
Got it.
God, also, this light mech's getting 5+ dodges. That's awesome.
Waiting on you, Commander.
What do you need? On it.
Move order received. Moving out.
Bracing.
Waiting for orders. Copy that. Time to earn our money.
Move into position.
You betcha.
Moving out.
Show me your war face.
You know, that line makes me sad.
Yes, Commander.
Ah, it's the Initiative 4. Oh, thank God that PPC missed.
Good to go. Acknowledged.
Now let's get in there with the shiny new missiles we just loaded on and fuck his day up.
Standing by.
These aren't terribly accurate, but... Oh geez, SRMs actually take up a lot of heat.
Locked on.
Yeah, they definitely got long-range support.
I hear ya. Got it. Got it. Damage is light.
That's a catapult! That has to be an LRM carrier.
Good to go. I've got a sensor lock.
And that fucker's armed with 2 PPCs.
Is that all you've got? Yeah.
I don't have much salvage on this one. I argued for less salvage right for better pay. But I can definitely take my priority on whatever pieces we still have left of it. Ah, that was a mistake. I should have locked him first. Oh well.
Target confirmed.
Waiting for orders.
Target A, target B. Fire when ready.
Uh-huh.
He's useless in the fight now, has to be.
Our primary target is taking damage.
Reporting. Minimal damage. Yes, Commander. Got it.
Taking him apart.
My weight into it.
Really? That didn't blow him up. Oh wait, pilot incapacitated. That means that they can't see us anymore, or they shouldn't be able to see us anymore. If I still get LRM blasted despite the fact that their pilot just died.
That shot went internal.
Now they should be able to LRM spam me again.
Good to go.
Another mech coming up.
Waiting for orders.
Receiving it. Here we go.
Let's drill the bastard.
Copy that.
They are so fucking obsessed about launching fucking...
Good to go.
That looks like a trace line.
Uh-huh.
Firing.
This should be good.
That's a headshot. What I'm nervous about is that double PPC. Especially with the fact I've taken so many missiles at this point.
Internal structure damage.
Ready for orders. Got it.
Zap zap!
Affirmative.
Actually, the part that popped was his head. They're almost here.
Receiving you. Confirm.
All guns fire.
Acknowledged.
Starting to take structure.
That shot got past my armor. Good to go.
Auto brace. That's another headshot.
Coordinates received.
Aiming for the head.
All weapons are go!
Welcome to RNG. He is getting himself buckled the fuck down.
Roger.
Commander.
He's almost within scratching distance.
Move order received.
That'll run really hot. You know what? Fuck it. Alpha strike him.
Confirmed.
PPC destroyed.
Solid connection on that one.
He's dead. I'm gonna guess about 2 salvage on that one.
Hey, watch those heat levels.
Waiting for orders.
Oh, it's just a Jenner. That's hitting structure.
My internals are taking a beating.
No, this is one of the... I have one priority and I think 5 others. The game seems to know when you've got when you're wanting to go for good salvage rights or not, because
I read you, Commander. Moving out.
I didn't go fuck you, no salvage, but I didn't exactly deck myself out with good salvage. PPC hit.
Systems holding.
Yes, Commander.
I'm gonna have him vent for the round.
Yes, Commander. On my way.
I know this is bait to get me to move my Shadowhawk, but
Style. Roger.
gets rid of some of the dodge.
No joy. Light damage, Commander.
There's a reason why I stuck her in that one. It is the tank. It is our tank mech right now. Yeah, let's go it.
Firing everything I've got.
So that Jenner is all structure now. Shadowhawk!
Damage minimal.
Yep. Heading up.
Ah, he's still on fire. We gotta be running out of LRMs at this
They've
point.
blown past my armor. That shot went internal.
Fuck. It's her shoulder that's about to pop. Otherwise, we're doing okay on structure. The left arm, the right arm, and the right shoulder. Ah, that's where our SR6 is.
Receiving you. Confirmed. Copy that.
That's some structure exposed. That's more Shadowhawks. So many Shadowhawks.
Orders.
Oh god, the LZ is through them.
Copy that.
Entrench! Entrench!
Armor blow through. Internal damage. Waiting for orders.
We need to run hot. Fucking A! Blow up that Jenner already!
Good to go. Moving out. Locked on target.
We're in a bad situation.
complete.
There goes one of my upgraded guns.
Commander, I'm wounded. Armor breach. Internal damage.
Orders?
Going in deep.
Up high. Confirmed. Target's taken a critical hit.
Ready for orders.
I gotta be getting somewhere with this soon. That guy is almost literally stripped of every piece of armor he has. Holy shit.
My armor's getting stripped off. I hear ya.
Fire! My fucking PPC missed. God damn it!
He's getting pretty high.
Ready for orders.
I need you to vent for the round.
Internal structure damage.
Light damage. Holding firm.
Oh, I'm gonna need a medic. I'm taking internal damage.
At least the spider's starting to take some missiles now, which keeps the heat off of her for the time. Oh, that's not good.
Waiting for orders. On it.
That is not good at all.
Roger that.
Fucking pop already!
Reporting internal damage. Standing by.
Core, shoulder.
you.
Oh no, I know those are LRM SAMs. Punch out.
Punching out.
She's taking too much damage. She's got to punch out.
Yes, Commander.
And there was your last mistake. Alpha the living piss out of him.
Copy that.
There we go! That's the ravioli!
Hostile removed.
What can I do for you?
Let's vent for the round.
Sound smart. Cooling.
Nice try.
Ha! Send me a real opponent!
Did I just soak?
Minor damage, Commander. Nothing to see here.
I don't think that even did any damage. LRM carrier! On the left arm, thankfully.
I'm taking internal damage.
Now that kind of hurt.
Mess him up. Mess him up good.
I'm gonna see what I can't do about doing some pop shots of that Jenner. Oh, we'll be running hot.
Got it.
Damn it!
Watch my heat levels.
Those are the LRM sites.
Orders. Coordinates received.
Get some dodge markers on us. Going for an alpha strike. That most certainly did damage.
Watch my heat. I'm taking damage. Light damage. Holding firm.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Oh yeah. Fire at will. They gotta be low on LRMs at this point. Because I think they've been firing at me with a good 6 to 8 rounds.
Armor breach. Internal damage.
Now that's fucking lighting us up like a Christmas cake.
Okay, that was bad.
Ready for orders. Jumping.
One of my legs is popping. I am running extremely hot.
Sensors locked on.
Oh fuck! Legs popped!
Oh, that's bad. Over the red line. Heat damage.
We're down a mech, Commander.
There goes Decker!
Waiting for orders.
Oh fuck. I swear to God, if Switchblade survive but Decker doesn't, I'm gonna fucking just redo this one, because that's dumb.
You can see daylight through my armor. Ah, I'm gonna need a medic.
Ya thunk? Yeah, the LZ is on the other side through them, so fighting it out is the reasonable option here. Then Centurion needs far more heat sinks, too.
Commander? Back up and ready for more. Ugh! Mech destroyed.
That's hitting structure at this point.
Back up through my armor, Commander. Good to go.
She only has LRM systems at this point.
Moving to position.
Fuck him up!
Affirmative.
Give them everything you've got.
I'm bleeding, Commander.
Ready for orders.
We're gonna run hot!
Acknowledged.
Scrap.
Jeez.
Sorry, boss. Punching out.
Yeah, that's a punch out.
Waiting for orders. Copy that.
Yeah, I need a lot more time to vent.
I hate these guys. Standing by. Moving out. What do you need? Confirm.
We have to run hot!
That hit something important. My mech is coming apart around me. Yeah.
Torso's barely got anything left in it. Punch out.
All units destroyed. Mission failed.
How's that a mission failure? We got the job done. Okay, Decker did make it out, but the crew is fucked up. And because we failed contract, we got none of the full catapult. Fuck! Also, hi, Glaive. We're out for over a month. That was a bad op. We're down at PPC. I'm gonna need to see if the local government's got one, or else we're running into a problem there. The local government does not have a PPC. Fuck. Yeah? Oh, gotcha. Pretty much. We got very lucky with what we were able to pull out. Anyway. No PPC sucks. First of all, let's see how many tons we can still replace. That means we're gonna basically have to go a month without pay. That's bad. Love to have another med bay up, but that's expensive as fuck. I can fit another laser on here for the time being. So I can fit 2 more lasers on here for the time being. Give her some close range weapons for the time being. Fix everything up. That's going to be a lot of
I'll let you know
dodge
when that's
hit.
done.
Lost my SRM 6+. And my 4++? Oh, that's right, it was in the head. Fuck. That's a bunch of upgraded weapons I just lost. Let's get another jump jet on. Honestly, our heat's fine, so I don't know, more missiles? I'll go with an M laser.
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
On what, the Vindicator? Spider just got to get new lasers just in general. He's got plenty of M lasers, but that's still a bad thing that just happened. Fuck, so many C-bills getting burned over this op. This was not worth it. Another op like this and we're fucked. Oh, because it didn't get junked, we actually get to keep the pieces. Okay, that's good to know. Bad op.
On it. I'll let you know when that's done.
So let's see, now that we have some tonnage to play with. LRM 10. Oh, LRM 20. LRM ammo. Actually, what we can do is LRM 20 plus heavy laser. Sorry, remember to snack on me while I'm doing this. I take off the one of the jump jets that we have, since this thing's not really meant to be jumping. Oh, I know heat sinks are a full ton, and plus I need tonnage to... Yeah, that's not happening, unfortunately. Heat sink. Heat sink. And then let's get ammo. 120 rounds. That uses 20 shots per. Take off one of the heat sinks. Get another round of LRM ammo in there. That should provide us with enough ammo to just rain hell. Alright, that'll have to do, unfortunately.
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
Honestly, let's go for mopping up. It'll give us some time, and House Serrano actually likes us, so they'll pay us more, and the mission doesn't look as difficult, so it'll be a good way to swing back in after that disaster.
Hey Doc, the work you put in on that thrust control
Bio
really
command.
paid off. Steering is buttery, engines prime. All hands prepare for transition to thrust gravity.
We're almost completely out of cash.
I'm just happy I invested in a lot of mech repair upgrades, because we would be taking even longer to repair. Sumira catches your attention on the bridge. Commander, I picked up a distress call from a nearby civilian transport. It's not exactly our job to assist in matters like this, but we may be the nearest ship available. She studies this display. On the other hand, it looks like the ship's engines are in a critical state. They could have exploded before we get there. Fuck it! When the Argo arrives at the source of this distress beacon, it's clear you made the right decision. A handful of void-suited passengers spin aimlessly away from a gaping hole in the hole, hoping against hope for rescue. Your tech staff managed to scoop up the survivors just before the transport explodes. Boom! Reputation up. Boom! Morale up.
We're nearly broke, Commander.
Yeah, we don't have personnel on hand.
I've got the financial report.
We can go for another month, and if all else fails, we can go Spartan for a month.
Our nest egg is just about gone, Commander.
And Andrew, it's poker night. Darius is prowling outside your quarters as you returned after dinner. Poker night. Darius doesn't first insisted because he said it would help keep his skills sharp. He doesn't always win, so perhaps he's right. It's usually the senior staff he ropes into playing, although occasionally some other lucky crew member or guest is invited to the table. But you're the boss. He can't make you play. Well, I play to win, boys. This is just a friendly game, Darius intones as he shuffles up the deck of cards. You lean forward. Speak for yourself. I'm here to win. Dr. Murad, who only intends to socialize, soon vanishes, and Yang is out early, but the bout between you, Sumere, and Darius goes late into the night. Eventually, Sumere shakes her head. I have to get some sleep and withdraws, stalking away from the game table. Shortly after that, Darius says, "You win, Commander. This time, that was an excellent game. I'll see you in about 3 hours for our daily meeting." He too departs, leaving you alone with a big pile of chips representing some of your staff's earnings. They'll get them back when you pay them next anyhow.
Polymer-coated manual. Attendance is mandatory. So we'll see.
We're almost completely out of cash.
Yeah, I know. We need people who can actually... How many mech warriors do we have? Yeah, we have 2 operational mech warriors.
We're nearly broke, Commander.
Though I am curious what the game over state looks like. Yep, okay, so I'm curious what a game over looks like. I gotta see this.
Our nest egg is just about gone, Commander.
Out of funds, you've gone bankrupt. Without enough sea bills to maintain your ship, your mechs, and the salaries of your crew, you have no choice but to sell off your remaining hardware and disband your company. Perhaps someday you'll find a way to return with a new investor. That sucks. There's no dramatic game over. Just GG, fuck you. Come on, load it up. We have work to do. Oh, fuck. Yeah, we have to get that Centurion back up online.
We're nearly broke, Commander.
Okay. So now we have a Blackjack 1. We have the Shadowhawk. We'll give her the Centurion because she's really good at breaching and multi-target shot. We'll give Ribeye the Spider, and I'll take my Blackjack. Needless to say, this is going to be interesting. But we should have more drop tonnage than the enemy. So this should go in our favor. After a recent skirmish with our forces, the surviving units of Directorate Lance escaped the field. We believe they've managed to partially repair those mechs, and that means a loose end to the Arano Restoration that the Arano Restoration would like to see tied off permanently. Track down these survivors and finish them for good. A partial lance of damaged mechs doesn't sound too bad, Commander. If we're able to bring them down mostly intact, this could mean excellent salvage opportunities.
Command interface initiated.
This is the last known position of the enemy lands, Commander. Advance and get eyes on them. Let's see how badly damaged they really are. Gun hunting, Commander. Olive area out.
On the move. On my way.
Got it.
The good news is that we're back in the snow, so all guns all the time. Oh hey, look, it's a locust.
Yep. On my way.
Firing at will.
Roger that.
Unfortunately, we don't have our tactician on the field anymore, and won't be for a long time.
Incoming bandit.
Here comes the rest of their lance. Sensor locking.
Sensor lock on target.
Waiting on you, Commander. Moving out.
Right, she's in the Centurion. This is not her usual mech. Firing!
This should be good.
So I think they're very dead.
Dead.
Like, yeah, that's dead.
Receiving you. Acknowledged.
Aye, aye.
Reserving. Hi, Hunchback!
Standing by.
Firing for effect. Oh, that's right. Hunchbacks have more lasers than God. That's gonna be no fun. Firing for effect.
All weapons committed.
Well, I banged up their systems pretty good.
Mech. Critical damage detected.
Waiting for orders. I read you, Commander. Moving out. When I shoot you, you'll take it and like it.
So much for, Hunchback durability. Yeah, he's got no more lasers.
Roger that. One less target.
Ready for orders. subjects.
That is a Thunderbolt. I don't know what a Thunderbolt is. Firing for effect.
Engaging target.
Good to go. You betcha.
Definitely gonna spend the time to vent the heat on the Centurion. It's going hot.
What's up, boss? Move order received.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Skirmishing with AC-10s. Well, AC-5s. Ow, armor.
Warning. Armor low.
That's turn 2, so that's a heavy mech.
Yes, Commander. Roger. Acknowledged.
5% shot to get to the head. Now let's just drill the center.
All weapons committed.
Ammo explosion!
Enemy mech destroyed.
That's all survivors destroyed, Commander. Well done.
Mission successful.
That's some good money. Everyone came home alive and unharmed. Unfortunately, we got LRM-15 and a heatsink. Because we have no salvage agreements right now. So we have money to float for a while, but not much else. Oh god, that's a lot of tonnage. Letter of Marque. The local government citizens here have been suffering at the hands of the local band of brigands, remnants from a Capellian battalion that saw action in the Third Succession War. No prospects or funds, they become common criminals. You are to eliminate them, down to the last mech and vehicle. Commander, we can expect to face experienced pilots and elderly mechs and vehicles, but be careful. There could be more of these bandits than the planetary government is letting on.
Calculating course now, Commander.
I need money! Hello again, Fireborn. In the daily briefing, Sumere brings up an open hail from a nearby ship. They say their crews contracted a virulent case of the periphery pox, but the local government is preventing them from landing to receive medical care. Darius shrugs. We could sell them some of our medical supplies. It would limit us in the medbay for a bit, but given their situation, I'd expect to pay up. Dr. Murad bristles at the suggestion. Spacers should stick together, Commander. Besides, the local authorities might appreciate our generosity. We're already fucked, so... You nod at Dr. Murad. We're only one bad bug away from the same situation ourselves. Make arrangements for the transfer of supplies. Several days later, Sumere passes along a message of thanks from the planet's surface for resolving the situation favorably. So those guys are going to be in the med bay for even longer.
I've got the financial report.
We can last as it is right now. And yay, you know, that fucking blue flame is awesome, ain't it?
Our nest egg is just about gone, Commander.
Wow, that's a twonky jump.
Job's done, Commander.
So all our mechs are now back in action. We'll take out the Centurion and pull out the Vindicator. With the fucking LRM-20, boys!
Secure all loose gear about the med.
Yep.
Just barely off of getting a tactician skill.
Commander? Receiving you.
We could go for split targeting. She's not exactly trying to dodge a whole lot with Bulwark. But by giving her multi-target, she can keep firing and staying in position.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Gladiator.
Good to go.
Good to go.
Okie doke. Also, yeah, Rain and Breath of the Wild suck so much.
Commander?
Waiting for orders.
Recruit. Veteran.
Orders?
Master.
Receiving you.
Alright, let's get the contract launched. Time to make some money. Actually, to be quite honest, we could take off that and go for 195 tons with the Vindicator. Now, the Vindicator probably needs heat adjustments. Nah, we'll stick with Spider for right now. We don't need too many tons. The next one will definitely need some tonnage because we'll be running light. Alright, we're touching down.
Interface initiated.
Enemies detected in the area. Move forward and clear them out. Remind these bandits what disciplined mech warriors can do.
What are those? Trees?
On my way. You betcha.
Coordinates received.
Sorry there hasn't been a lot of main story today. I've just been in a state of
Hostile.
trying to recover from intensive losses.
Ready for orders. Got it. More hostile.
Looks like some light mechs to start off with. So what are they doing? Here they come!
Sensor lock on target.
Oh god, it stuck in my throat. Ah!
Waiting on you, Commander. Waiting for.
Oh fuck, I forgot to bring the center. Ah, boy. Alright, whatever.
Roger that.
We'll just have to deal. Yeah, it's not even any heat at all.
Firing. Waiting for orders. Double time.
Run! Oh, they're all like light mechs.
Orders. Lifting off.
Well, we're melting through a little bit more of that armor.
Heads up, Commander. You've got hostile contacts inbound.
Okay, that's not cool. Oh, you rude. We're just gonna have to take these guys out one at a time.
What's up, boss?
Sensor locking. Welcome to the Blood Moon!
Good to go. Coordinates received.
Yeah, I'll just Alpha Strike that.
When I shoot you, you'll take it and like it. Standing by. Good to go.
Let's cruise control right on up. Target A. Target B. Fire at will.
Firing on multiple
And that's an ammo explosion. 2 for 1, baby!
Yes, Commander. Moving out.
Venting. It's another Jenner!
Not much armor left in that location.
Yeah, it's a bunch of light mechs just basically skirmishing. That structure.
Reporting internal damage. Commander. Locked on for physical attack.
Well, they're dead.
One less target.
Okay, they have one medium mech with LRMs.
What can I do for you? Uh-huh.
You know what? Let's run hot. No, if we run hot, we're gonna... There we go, perfect. And that's as many attacks as I can get off with the current gun I've got.
And stay down.
Nah, if it was a catapult, we'd be eating like 20 times the missiles. This ain't no catapult.
Sensor lock on target.
When you drill the core hard enough, yes, that can happen.
Confirmed.
Oh, hi, that's a fire starter. That's not okay.
Let her rip.
Fire starter, not okay. Please do not shoot me.
Waiting for orders. I hear ya.
Where is our attack map? There's the fire starter. Blackjacks get like no dodge arrows. A little annoying. Also, hi there. There are 2 more mechs over there. So 2 lances in total, maybe. Anyway, sensor locking.
Sensor lock on target.
Yep, that's definitely their 3 right there.
My internals are taking a beating.
If I had to guess, probably a Shadowhawk at the worst.
What can I do for you? On my way.
Lock and load!
Commencing Alpha Strike. Another hit like that and you're toast. Running too hot. Gotta shut down. Receiving you. Acknowledged.
And that's the CT down.
Target eliminated.
Nice shooting, nerd.
Orders. Coordinates received.
Well, yeah, we have over 50% morale.
Targeting for an alpha strike.
Why do they not happen to like me in particular? Oh, do they have... No, they should have a reasonable angle on my shutdown.
Good to go.
Figured it was a Shadowhawk. It was way too general. Ow. Blackjacks are by no means bad. They're just not very nimble. It doesn't help that I'm not very much spec for pilot either. Yeah, just fire at will.
All weapons committed. Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
Orders. Moving out.
Firing.
Aye, aye.
Lucky Jenner. Will stole the last hot pocket. Close assault, baby!
Move order received. Ooh.
The Jenner is trying to run. That's a popped arm. Thankfully, spiders don't matter in the long run.
Internal damage.
I hear ya. Don't need to tell me twice.
Oh, I can fucking nail that Shadowhawk. Have at it!
Firing everything I've got.
No ammo explosion, but that hurt.
Want some more, huh? Standing by.
Take him out.
Locking in all weapons.
That's a kaboom! Moving up to the tree line. Yes? Okay, disconnect that second. Since I am really good at called shots.
Enemy mech destroyed.
I shall quickly take a second.
I'm gonna need a medic.
Okie doke. Now, I see he took a wound.
I'm here.
I guess he got... no, he got nailed or something. Either case, I don't need him for anything anymore, so bail.
Position confirmed.
Let's not get my spider destroyed now. Sensor locking.
Sensor lock on target.
Waiting on you, Commander.
She's still running
For
hot.
orders.
Arm and the leg have structural damage. about it.
Target
Down.
Mission successful.
All right. 2 good missions, and the bank is starting to look like we're back in the black again. Yeah, Centurion ran hot. Behemoth got the majority of the kills. We got trash. Because obviously they want the mech salvage for themselves. We're not at a full lance yet. As much as it pains me to waste the time... Oh yeah, I can get mech repairs going in the meantime. I'm an idiot. Yeah, nothing popped on you, so that's just gonna take money. Oh, he lost his jump jets.
Adjusting yaw 8.15 degrees to align with target.
Roger that. 8.15.
Logged and noted. Shouldn't be too hard.
You didn't melt anything, you just... yeah, you took heat. These mechs will be back in action before you know it. We can enjoy some quiet time on the Argo. Real lives of mech warriors. You and Darius are networking in a plant-side bar. As Darius fetches the first round, you overhear 2 loud whispers from a nearby from a nearby table, telling you those twos are mech warriors. At his response, what would you know? It's not like on the holovids. Out of the corner of your eye, you scan the group, and it's like you're gazing into your own past. 3 young nobles casually stare in your direction. Pampered and comfortable. Written all over their eager faces is a feeling you remember all too well. Looking for an escape from their safe, predictable lives. Invite them to a meeting with the client. They recover from their initial shock and accept your invitation to meet with a new potential client. En route, they pepper you with questions, some hopelessly naive, but others insightful. Oh. Their enthusiasm wanes, however, when they see the disreputable pirates you're negotiating with. After the scoundrels depart, you say, do you know what happens next? Darius and I put 4 good mech warriors' lives at stake. Some of them might not make it back. We get paid, we repair and heal up, then we do it all again. That is the life, until it isn't. 2 of the nobles are visibly shaken. The last one looks you square in the eyes. You recognize that spark of defiance and determination.
Yes, Commander.
Job's done, Commander.
This is an all-ship announcement. Undeveloped sections of the Argo are off-limits.
I've got the financial
for a
report.
reason. If you aren't a member of Dr. Murad's engineering team, you don't belong there. So stay out.
That's cute that we have to bring that up. Anyway... the missions are flubbed, but that one's got heavy tonnage. This one, not so much. Let's go for one more super pay job, just to make sure that we're in the just that we have money to splash in case things go poorly, and then we'll start taking some salvage contracts again. If they have clear line of sight of you, Fireborn, they can shoot you. However, if you parry the shot just in time, you shoot it right back at them. So even though you're under sight, you're under target, if you can time it right, they're spelling their own end. Yo, Nabbit, long time no see! It's been good. Just been enjoying me some Mech Warrior. And yeah, Fireborn, you have to do it with a shield. I know it sounds ridiculous, but it works. Also, if you shoot the Guardians in the eye, that stops them from targeting you for a minute, because you temporarily fuzz up their optics. Okay, one more Dancing Weldry, and we're good to go. This one's a light drop, so... Veterans to the field. If you're short on arrows, Fireborn, one thing you can do is that you can smash up crates around the enemy outposts and whatnot. And not only do those have like a trifling amount of rupees, but you can get things like apples. You can get apples, fruits, arrows, and yes, it has, Nabbit. Hopefully, those classes have been going well. Hopefully, you've been doing well. Classes have been not kicking your ass so hard. We are currently trying to engage in long-term operations in this system, which runs counter to the Directorate's interest. They've hired a well-regarded mercenary outfit to engage the Irana restoration operatives on the planet's surface, and the mercenaries have sent a single well-armed lance. We'd like you to counter that lance by intercepting it and destroying it. Begin the operation.
Command interface initiated.
We're facing professionals, so we should expect well-armed and disciplined opposition. Picked up comm signals from this region, so that's where you should start looking. Keep them off balance. Be careful, Commander. And just anxiety because the school system makes itself that if you fuck up, it's all over and all that shit. The good humble school system. I really need to take off that Centurion off of her. She keeps getting fucking... It's not a bad mech, it's just not her mech. Oh, we're running over geothermals. Oh, that's bad.
Hostile on sensors. Yes, Commander. Acknowledged.
Fly like an eagle. He's locked.
Sensors locked on.
That is a hunchback, I believe. That's a Centurion. Auto guns firing. Ow.
moving out.
Yeah, running through the geothermal kind of sucks, but oh well. Firing everything. Ooh, headshot. Fuck, we have cover and a lot of dodge, and we're just getting nailed.
Good to go.
Standing by.
Pulling back.
Got a lock.
Really? Structure already? Damn. Must have hit the torso on the right.
Warning. Armor breached. Internal damage.
He's got no dodge circles, though, so that's gonna
I
be
hear
fun
ya.
for him. Especially when I dump
On my
8
way.
SRM-6s on him. Well, 3 of them. That's more appropriate, right? Oh, yeah, do you want to have a bad time?
All weapons are go. And stay down.
Beautiful.
Orders.
Alright, the other 2 members of the Lance are a Centurion and a Vindicator. That actually lets me fire with all guns, but that's half damage. Then again, I don't have to worry about heat with this Shadowhawk. It never seems to get any heat ever. So, fire.
Targeting for encounter strike.
That wasn't so hot. Jumping into the tree line. You know what? Sensor lock that.
Yes, Commander.
It'll force him to respond, which is good.
On my way.
Light mech coming in. Light mech opening fire.
Firing all weapons.
That's structure damage on the spider.
That shot got past my armor.
Waiting for orders. Uh-huh.
Running hot.
Time to die. When I shoot you, you'll take it and like it.
Damage is light.
What's up, boss?
We're just gonna beat on this dude now. Please stay still while I unleash hell on you.
Roger that.
M laser destroyed.
Reporting critical hit.
Right here I can take shots. Main guns fire.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Receiving you.
Yeah, if I def from above, it's over. So let's just get the fuck out of here. Whoop. But I will sensor lock him just to say F you. Right, I won't be able to dodge. Alrighty then. Fire all guns.
What can I do for ya? Got it.
You know what? Fuck it. We'll take some heat.
Got it. Want some more, huh? My heat's getting pretty high.
Yeah, just tackle that and it's over. Fucking blam the shit out of that.
Engaging.
Waiting for orders.
Coming in.
Commander,
She's about to stomp.
on the move. Putting my weight into it.
Just the right arm. Fire with everything.
All weapons committed. Enemy mech destroyed.
Enemy lance taken down.
Mission success.
Okay, now that we've actually got some money back in the bank, we don't have to worry about everything coming to an end because of one bad op. Let's go do a mission that's probably gonna really hurt us. Because that's a smart and productive idea, right? Right? Well, we got part of the Vindicator. If we had privilege right, we could have gotten ourselves a actually working Centurion. Okay, now that we actually have some money back in the bank, let's get some frickin' salvage. Alright, let's check the bay. You just require a quick patch job. You're a patch job. Four days till the next stop? Sounds about good. Now, what do we want? Hab B is 9,000, but that's not possible. Simulator pods. Let's get the lounge in here.
Roger that, Commander. I'll get the crew moving.
Job's done, Commander.
Okay, so the next contract. That is a lot of money. That's in Panzer. All of this is in Panzer. Well, never mind then. Let's go Liberation Panzer. Proceed to Panzer where you assist the Restoration Army's efforts to liberate House Decimus. Restoration Army intel suggests that a lance built with long-range fire capabilities could prove advantageous on this drop. Further details will be provided upon your arrival. This is our first big push to liberate a founding house of the Arugan Coalition. I don't know what to expect any more than you do, but I suggest rolling in with the best mechs we've got. You know, just in case.
Roger that, Commander. Course plotted.
Engines prime. All hands prepare for transition to thrust gravity.
In the morning meeting, Yang has a complaint. The mech warriors are spending too much time in the mech bay. They're playing card games on the floor and getting in the way. Can't they go somewhere else? Darius says, I can clarify they're not to obstruct the crew. Sadly, we don't have any dedicated recreational activity facilities to keep them occupied. This is the kind of issue we're likely to have reoccurring. Allow card games on the mess deck. Darius sections off 2 tables at the far end of the mess as a temporary recreation space. Later in the week, Darius gives an update. Well, good news and bad news. The pilots have made themselves comfortable in the mess, but it's getting rowdy and disruptive even during designated dining hours. Yang, however, is undeterred. As long as they're not causing trouble in my mech bay, they can have food fights every day. I'm working on the lounge now, you assholes.
Hey boss, we've just completed those upgrades.
Upgraded lounge. A few couches and a table don't make much for a social space. Drinks, 2D video screens, and a sound system, on the other hand. The engineers were wondering if they could schedule a regular Tri-Bit event. There's this show about mercenaries during the Civil War, and their mechs are supposed to be historically accurate. They'd like a space to watch that stuff like that.
Sure thing. It'll take a bit, but we'll get it done.
Ready to go over financials whenever you are.
With the amount of money we're about to make,
About gone, Commander.
we're fine, dude. We're about to go get the biggest payday we've gotten thus far. Just calm your butt.
Make ready for army maneuvers.
We're almost completely out of cash.
The Argo's command deck begins shaking. Again. I can't stand this anymore, Sumire says. This has been happening every 2.5 hours like clockwork. It makes me want to break something. Every 2.4 hours to be precise, Dr. Murad's tone is infuriatingly reasonable, and only while the Argo is under thrust. Sumire flashes you an exasperated look. Why can't we get this fixed? After 17 seconds, the shaking stops, right on schedule. Murad to try to fix it again. You say, would you continue to investigate the problem, Dr. Murad? Dr. Murad nods. Of course, let me set your expectations, however. The Star League abandoned the Argo's design after only making 2 ships of its class. This may be a defect their engineers didn't manage to solve before the project ended. She returned 7 hours and 3 shakier than usual episodes later. I'm no close to a fix, but I know why this is happening. The Argo's rotation controllers disable while the pods are folded. There's even mechanical safeties to ensure the ship doesn't tear itself apart by trying to rotate under thrust. But there's a bug in the controller software kernel that's trying to wake it up periodically. Thus the shaking. But the safeties are functioning, you ask? Yes, Commander. It's annoying, but perfectly safe. For now.
Now entering synchronous orbit.
Let's get our contract going. Who's ready for the actual story? Welcome to Panzer, Commander Meredith. Lady Arano and the Restoration Army have already been fighting on the planet's surface, and have been for weeks. With the aid of House Decimus's ground support facilities, Miss Maya will carry your lance through Panzer's orbital debris field and drop you on the surface. Tell me more about the debris field, Lord Madeira. It's a holdover from the Amara Civil War. There was a great battle over the orbit of Panzer, and most of its wreckage is still there in a form of a dense field of particulate material. Navigating the field unassisted would be a formidable task. Thankfully, we'll have the Spaceport's control center on our side. They'll be able to guide us in and send the tugs to assist us if necessary. The Amara Civil War, also known as the Amaras-Konerski Civil War and the Amaras Coup. This was a war fought in the years 2766 to 2780 that ultimately led to the dissolution of the Star League. In the years preceding, Stefana Mars of the Rimworld's Republic had become a close confidant of the young First Lord of the Star League, Richard Cameron. Amherst betrayed the First Lord's trust and killed him on December 27, 2766. He then executed all remaining members of House Cameron and seized the throne for himself. In response, General Alexander Konerski led the Star League's defense force to conquer and destroy the Rimworld Republic, then turned their might towards Stefan Amaris on Terra. Konerski's SLDF defeated Amaris and executed him and his family in the late 2779. The elimination of both House Cameron and Las Amaris left no clear successor for the title of First Lord, and the Council of Lords could not agree. On August 12, 2781, the Lords dissolved the Star League. You feeling okay with this, Sumire? Oh yeah, Commander, no sweat. With the kind of navigation I'll be getting from ground control, I could take us through the field with my eyes closed. Let's keep going. What happens after we're on the surface? Lady Arana wants your lance behind enemy lines, while she leads from the front. You will harass the Directorate's supply train and target valuable military hardware. She already has a target list drawn up for you. Hold that thought, Lord Madeira. Commander, I'm getting a tight-beam communication from the planet's surface. It's Lady Arano, and it looks urgent. Putting it on screen now. Murakage, you could not have arrived at a better time. Our forces on the surface desperately need your help. With the support of House Decimus, we are making the final push against the Directorate's last major stronghold. Our forces are fully committed to the attack, and we're pushing them back, but the Directorate just needs control of Panzer's only remaining spaceport. With it, they'll be able to call down reinforcements at will. House Decimus, above the mountains. A founding house of the Arugan Coalition, currently ruled by Lord Pierre Louis Decimus. The Decimus House sigil is an orange sun hanging low over a snow-capped mountain. The ancestral seat of House Decimus is Panzer. I need someone to take the spaceport's control tower away from them. That someone is going to have to be you. That means Miss Mayo will need to carry you through the debris field unassisted. I hope that her skills are up to the task. Well, this day just got a lot more interesting. I'm afraid there's more, Alexander. I just received a message from Lady Centrella. There's been a major incident on Pedrician. It looks like a terrorist action. A chemical attack against the port city of Harrow's Landing. Initial casualty reports suggest some 11,000 dead. Perdition. Perdition is a Taurian system planet on the border with the Federated Suns. Its primary industry is agriculture, exploiting a planetary surface area of over 83% water. The three main continents are Hell, Hades, and Purgatory, and its capital city is Damnation. The leader of Perdition participated enthusiastically in the periphery uprising of the 2700s against the Star League. Ancestry. It's only a matter of time before they try and pin the blame on my people and the Federated Suns. They already have. Protector Cauldron is claiming the attack was an act of Davian aggression, in direct violation of the Heirs Conventions. He's already calling it the Perdition Massacre. For their part, the Davians have denied all knowledge of the attack. Their denials will fall on deaf ears. Cauldron will believe anything that Hans Davian has to say. This is going to accelerate our timetable. We need to retake your throne before this situation gets any worse. If war was to erupt between the Federation and the Concordat, it could easily spill into the Reach, and we can't afford that kind of chaos. Fine by me. The faster we go, the sooner I get to avenge Mastiff's death. That's the spirit. I'll brief you more fully when we reach the planet's surface. You should expect this to be a rough drop. Bring your best, and may the gods grant you victory. We'll be all counting on your success. You heard the lady. Best get to it. Maya, I'm gonna go ahead and trust that you've got this. Do me a solid and try not to scrape the leopard's paint on your way down. Yeah, so I'll do my best. So we're gonna take off the... Actually, no, this should be acceptable for 180 tons. But let's get her damn Vindicator. Even less tonnage, but this thing is armed with the LRM-20. This should be a hell of a party. She's got 10 shots with this thing. Oh, that's 6. She's got 12 shots with that thing. That should be a hell of a party. The Restoration Army is already entrenched on Panzer's surface. We're gaining ground against the Directorate, but we can't allow them to call in reinforcements. With the support of the 2nd Decimus Fusiliers, you will destroy Directorate-held Dropship Control Center, cutting off their ability to navigate the Panzer orbital debris field. This planet's debris field is a real oddity and a holdover from the Amara Civil War. It's a nightmare to navigate without ground support, but don't worry. Sumera will get you to the surface in one piece. 4 units of max salvage, lots of pay, let's get the job done.
Command interface initiated.
Commander, I'm glad you made it. Navigating Panzer's debris field unassisted is no small feat, even for a ship as small as the Leopard. Miss Mayer is to be commended for her skill. No sweat, Lady Arano. Just don't ask me to do it again. You won't have to. Restoration strike teams have already joined forces with the 2nd Decimus Fusiliers to engage the enemy on multiple fronts. We have them at a disadvantage, but if they manage to bring in reinforcements, we're in trouble. I need you to engage the enemy. Locate their dropship control center, destroy it. Without ground support, their ships will be able to navigate the debris field. The Directorate's troops on the surface will be cut off, and our combined forces will sweep them away. Sorry to interrupt, Lady Arana, but we just intercepted a transmission from the ADB Konark. They're requesting navigational aid. It sounds like they're on their way down. That ship lands, our bid for this system fails. I need you to take the control center out before the Konark touches down. The second can help with that. I've got a Leopard full of engineers headed your way. Commander, I need you to clear us a path to the spaceport's security headquarters. Take out their vehicles and make us some breathing room. We'll turn their defenses against them. That's the plan, then. We'll use the turrets to cover your approach. As soon as we have the turrets under control, the Directorate will begin firing on them. Use that as a distraction or engage the enemy to protect them. It's your call either way.
Good hunting, Commander. You bring down the control center, and we'll handle the rest. Good luck.
Fuck, this is gonna be a hell of an op.
Enemy detected. Additional enemies detected.
Commander, I'm seeing Directorate SRM carriers on radar. Recommend engaging them at long range. They'll take you apart if you get too close.
Standing by.
Bulldog, SRM carrier.
Move order received. Now let's see how you handle this.
Waiting for orders.
That's an SRM.
Waiting for orders.
Taking the shot!
Orders. Affirmative.
Hey! Good shot there, Behemoth.
One for the scrap heap. I hear ya. Don't need to tell me twice.
A. B. Yeah, those are all effectively out of range, so might as well just focus one target. Firing!
Got it.
SAM sight down.
Bye-bye.
Bulldog coming in. Ow. That's probably an SR, another SAM. Nope, another Bulldog. God, my armor's already peeled.
Orders.
That busts his legs immediately, but it could be useful.
I copy.
Waiting on you, Commander. Got it.
Firing!
Got it.
I've been sensor locked.
That's not good. Let's get in there. Firing!
Enemy unit destroyed.
Piled on heat there, unfortunately.
Yes, Commander.
Take it out.
Giving him everything I've got.
You lucky bastard. Thank goodness for missiles going off course.
Watch the flank. Stabilizers failed. I'm falling. I'm wounded.
Autocannons out.
Receiving you.
His speed's pretty badly crippled, unfortunately.
My mech is limping. Locked on for physical attack. Enemy vehicle destroyed.
Centurion!
Good to go. On the move.
Firing!
What can I do for you?
Drilling him!
Good to go. Uh-huh.
Firing! Nicely done, Commander. Lieutenant Andes, your approach to the security HQ is clear. Roger that, Lady Arano. We got their turrets under friendly control in just a moment. Engage the forces guarding that control tower. Moakage, let's make these turrets count. Getting peppered. Ignore the turrets and concentrate your fire on the battle mech. We must protect the control center. If our reinforcements can't land, we're all dead. Now fight for the Directorate!
Standing by. Jumping.
That structure.
Detecting mech warrior injury.
Ow.
Ready for orders.
I hear ya. Moving out.
Take him out.
Take this.
CT down.
Should have run when you had the chance.
Trebuchet! Ah!
Detecting mech warrior injury.
Is that the one with the... Yup, that's the plus that just popped. God damn it.
Commander. Coordinates received.
This was a mistake, but okay. I'll fire.
Confirmed.
I'm gonna be having so many hospital bills before the time is done.
Jump jets.
They're locked.
Sensor lock on target.
What's a dragon? Shit! He just blew off that trebuchet's gun! That trebuchet just got disabled in the first round. Bless.
Waiting for orders.
Reserve him for now.
What's up, boss?
There's no jumping that one.
Yes, Commander.
Sensor locking. Hunchback. Shadowhawk just took some damage.
Armor blow through. Internal damage. Standing by.
Good to go.
Tear that torso open. I need it gone.
Commander.
All guns forward fire.
Giving
It's an AC.
Engaging target.
Oh shit, I knocked him down. That's good. You are welcome. Oh god. I'm eating a lot of structure.
Warning. Armor low.
Damn it. Really? Turrets did not do nearly as well this round. She's braced, so joke's on you.
Good to go.
Running hot, but... yeah, it will do massive damage to the shield, but just generally enough to pop it.
Confirmed.
Even the best shields in the game are gonna get popped.
Warning. Armor breached. Internal damage.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Engaging in close assault.
Moving out. Targeting for physical attack.
What can I do for you? You betcha.
Target A, target B. That'll have to do.
Got it.
Ooh, that was a good volley.
Engaging jump jets. Engaging target.
Damn, not enough to break the structure.
Armor breached. Internal damage.
I'm quite well aware of the fact that we're having a lot of structure damage right now. Look, the cute little hunchback is up.
Losing friendly.
Ow. That dodge just did not happen. Fucking A! It's not that hard to hit. Also, can we shoot someone who isn't the Panther? He's not exactly a valuable target. There we go. And he's in-capped, so that's a fatality. We got 8 rounds. We gotta push.
Commander?
Nice shot on the Shadow Hawk.
Oh, sorry, Commander. I'm hit. Good to go.
Or you actually did hit. Damn it.
Coordinates received.
Peekaboo. I shoot you.
Affirmative.
Only you'd go down.
Good to go.
The light mech is not the threat. It's that hunchback that isn't just eating it. Fire everything. There we go. That's the CT.
Hostile eliminated.
Is he coming in for melee? Okay. I cry inside.
The clock is ticking and that dropship is getting close. I'd recommend that you prioritize targeting the control center, Commander.
Watch my six.
Ready for orders.
I can only jump so fast.
Roger.
Really? Okay.
Waiting for orders. Commander? Yes, Commander. Roger that.
Alright. I'm gonna drill that torso. Go!
Targeting for an alpha strike. Good to go. Time to fly.
Multi-targeting, target A, target B. Oh, A's are more... okay. Fire!
Got it. That's a critical hit.
We can just pop that dragon, we're in a good spot.
Orders?
Yeah, I need to vent heat.
Aye, aye.
Commander? Ready for orders. Waiting for orders.
Kinda wish I could choose the angle of where I jumped from. Oh, that's how you do it. I'm like, what are those little arrows on the ground? There you go! That's how you squish people with precision. Let's try it.
Commander. Waiting for orders.
For once in her life, she's starting to build up heat. Drill that target. All they've got left is that Dragoon.
Hang on. Here we go. I'm gonna need a medic.
Yeah, please, like, blow him to pieces at this point. And CT destroyed.
Yes, Commander. On it.
To be fair, they didn't shoot the damn turrets, which is very nice. Overheat alert. Fuck, that's right, he's got a vent. He's already running too hot. One of her legs is popped and the other one's exposed.
Back up and ready for more. Oh no! My mech is limping.
Firing!
Right, Commander.
A lot of direct hits.
Firing jump jet. Locking on.
No, I don't want the driver. Well done, Commander. Miss Mayor, are you inbound? Roger that, Lady Arano. I'm marking an LZ on your screen. Commander, proceed to the designated coordinates for evac. Where's our evac zone? Right there, got it.
Commander? Right, Commander.
Up high.
Engaging jump jet.
Thank God for jump jets.
Roger.
We'll just have to scoop up the blackjack when we're done. That's done it. All communication between the spaceport and the Directorate's reinforcement fleet just went down. Ground control, this is the Conrock. We've lost you. Nav support is offline. Where are the damn tanks? Without ground support, their dropships won't be able to make planetfall. They'll be torn to pieces if they try. Congratulations. Panzer as good as ours. And we have you to thank for it. Long live House Decimus, and long live the Arano Restoration.
Mission successful.
It's a good payday today. Ooh, 50% bonus. Fuck yeah. That's good money. I'll take Trebuchet, Centurion, Dragon, and Hunchback. Yeah, there's no specialty super weapons or anything of that jet. There's... That's actually very tempting. I'm pretty sure I'll roll it as a generic loot, though, so let's try. Did not roll it up as a generic loot. Damn. But I did get a bunch of mech salvage, and we did get one of the Jenners, so hey, we can make a Jenner now if we wanted to. Lessens the time that needs to be in the med bay, and oh, so more guts means faster healing, and you can save from a death throw. We've done it, Morikage. Thanks to your efforts, the Restoration Army has broken the Directorate's hold on Panzer. Lord Pierre Louis Decimus has already pledged his house and his systems to my service. The Restoration is growing, just as we hoped it would. And with his support, you gain territory, soldiers, and a bolstered supply chain. Not a bad deal for you, Lady Arano. Or for House Decimus, the Director took a scorched earth approach to Panzer's farmland. Without our ongoing support, the people here would starve. I am not my uncle Darius. The restoration gives as much as it takes. That's commendable, Lady Arano, but it may not be sustainable. I'm fully aware that war has a price, and I expect that price to escalate, but for now I can afford to help these people. And so I will, and to hell with the cost. It's a victory, to be sure, but we still got a long way from Korodomir, and Director Esponia has only begun to marshal his forces. Things are going to get a lot more difficult as we push forward towards Smithson. The Directorate's military capabilities appear to be way out of line with our initial estimates. Somehow they've managed to gain weapons and battle mechs that are totally foreign to the Arugan Reach. Where do you think all this hardware is coming from? We don't know. House Esponia has always had contacts in the Inner Sphere. Lady Victoria's personal battle mech is a prototype model that is almost impossible to find outside of the Draconis Combine. But this radical new military buildup is something else entirely. Wherever these weapons are coming from, it's a recent development. And a troubling one. Hey, Lord Daedra. Wow, Lord Madeira. Sorry to interrupt, but there's something you may want to see. Actually, you may want to see all of this. I found something strange on the Argo's nav computer. Why don't I like the sound of that? Because your head is in the right place. I found something weird on the ancient ship, is what spacers say in horror movies, usually right before everyone starts dying. Back me up on this, Darius. Was it the one you maybe watched the other day with the drones that started eating people? Count Harutomo de Sorrentelli's These Gears Are Teeth. It's a great film, but that's all it is. It's make-believe, Maya. Dr. Murad, please tell us what you actually found. Well, I appear to have stumbled onto an encrypted data archive. Someone hid it away in the Argo secondary storage drive. That's just my best guess, mind you. Starleague era encryption software isn't really my area of expertise. My father spent years trying to figure out how to get the Argo back into Arugan space in one piece. He was obsessed with this ship. He felt it was important somehow. And now, this. I want that archive open, Dr. Murad. I need to know what's inside. With all due respect, Lady Arano, whatever's on that drive was sealed away for a reason. I've heard enough stories about lost tech treasure hunting to know it's a bad idea. So why don't we just leave well enough alone? Because this archive could contain something of value, and because I previously mentioned I have a personal connection with this ship. I believe this discovery is meant to lead us somewhere, and I intend to follow it. Lady Arano is our client, Maya. If she wants to check this thing out, then that's what we're going to do. That is what I want, yes, and thankfully we can follow this lead and pursue our campaign against the Directorate at the same time. The liberation of House Korsaras on Smithton is already the Restoration's next objective, and Lord Simon Korosa was my father's chief technologist. Securing the help we need will cost us nothing that we aren't already willing to pay. Perhaps this is all a coincidence, Miss Mayer, but I cannot help seeing the hand of fate at work here. Mastiff told me to pay heed to my intuition, and that is what I intend to do. Why do you... tell me more about Lord Korosas. He is a hard man who doesn't suffer fools gladly. That said, he is also quite brilliant, a noble with the mind of a scholar. His adult children, Otto and Lena, were much the same. Difficult at times, to be sure, but fierce allies to House Harano. Why do you think this Lord Korosas will be able to open up our archive? Because he knows Lost Tech better than anyone else in the Reach. In my days in my father's reign, whenever scraps of forgotten technology were discovered in the Reach, they'd be taken to Smithton for cataloging and study. If there are answers to be found, we'll find them with him. That's the plan, then. After we liberate Smithton, we have an audience with Lord Korosas. Yes, and shortly thereafter we will see if my father's intuition about the Argo is justified. As before, I will contact you when we are ready to move on Smithton. For now, I take my leave of you. I have nobles to placate and an army to rally, and you have your own contracts to pursue, I'm sure. Yes, we do, Lady Arano. We're keeping busy just like you asked us to. You all heard her. We got some time before the next leg of the Restoration's offensive, and our client wants us to make the most of it. Time is money, so let's get back to work. Lady Arano's people scoured the spaceport and found a jackpot, Commander. Decommissioned Griffins, lots of them. They'll never get them working without repair facilities they've got, but between my team and the Argos mech bay, I think we might. You can find them in the shop here on Panzer.
That mech you asked for is cleared for fighting.
Darius, we've got a couple of blackout drunk mech warriors stumbling around in hydromines. I'd suggest you take care of it before they break something.
Jenner D's run hot, and they run fast, but can quickly bound into combat to deliver a knockout punch, even against heavier units. Their capability with speed and weaponry tends to come at the expense of lower armor capacity, however. So this is the Jenner design. Comes pre-equipped and everything. Booyah. So they have unlimited Griffins. Quite honestly, I don't want to drop a shit ton of money on a Griffin. It's a good mech, but let's not. Alright. Hydration, it's important. There's an AC-10. LRM-20s. Ooh, upgraded. I'm gonna go with the hyper-accurate 8 PPC.
New weapon systems available.
Okay. Let's get some ship upgrades. Okay, let's see about mech repairs. The Blackjack needs to be refitted after it lost its AC-2 again. God damn it. Actually, I could get one of the big auto guns they've got for sale. That's tonnage 12 compared to tonnage 8.
New weapon systems available.
I'll probably have to sacrifice one of the lasers for it, but that probably will work out. But yeah, Zelda with no faith. Text. Oh, we're 3 tons overweight. Fuck. Take off that to get some... I don't... Oh, there we go. AC-10 ammo. Get another heavy laser... Or get another medium laser. And we'll put in an additional heat sink. Repair the damage. Yeah, Hyrule Castle is the seat of power.
Logged and noted. Shouldn't be too hard.
How bad is his legs? Let's get another jump jet on there, though I do need to start restocking on jump jets. Otherwise, it's just a patch job.
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
You didn't get blown up, so that's just a fixer-upper. And you actually have all of your parts in working order. We just need to sit pretty for a while.
Those upgrades you asked for are online, Commander.
Alright, so we've got ourselves, actually good recreational space. Alright, let's get this beta pod up. The beta pod, once repaired, includes what was clearly a hydroponics facility near the spine of the Argo and a low-G gymnastics just above that. Neither survived exposure to the hard vacuum and stellar radiation, but they're tantalizing indications of the luxuries the Argo once included. The crew has seen the beta pod rec facilities about the ship's floor plans, Commander. It's all they can talk about. More practically, we'd be able to bring the beta pod medical facilities back online.
Roger that, Commander. I'll get the crew moving.
They're light missiles. And they're light things, so unfortunately we have a bit more priority in the sense of making sure that we can get our facilities up and operational again.
Yang, I'm seeing a huge energy surge in the mech bay. Everything okay in there?
Yeah, that's me. It's under control.
Power surge in the mech bay. While you're inspecting a spider, an intense power surge ripples through the carnivorous mech bay. From the top of the gantry above you, Yang hollers at his mech techs as repair tools spark wildly. Cables lift in spasm, and the barrel of something oily-looking inexplicably combusts. Scanning for a way to help, you find the master control panel, and a massive emergency shut-off beacons, as well as numerous individual power switches. Something labeled automatic safety system blinks fitfully. Argo, mech bay automation, prod the safety system into action. With a bang-up of your bald fist on the control panel, the blinking light strobes urgently, then settles into a solid, reassuring glow. Immediately, numerous safety systems spring into action. Between the automated systems and the coordinated efforts of Yang's mech techs, the threatening disaster is averted. With a widening grin on his face, Yang calls down to you. That's how we handle things here, boss. If only the term automated meant always on, I'd be a lot happier. He thinks for a moment. You know, there are more improvements to the automation in the Argo we could pursue if we had the C-bills. You greedy little fucker.
We're nearly broke, Commander.
Yeah, well, we need to get some people back in action.
Got the financial report.
We spent a lot of money this month. Unfortunately, no. They are giant super battleships. They kind of don't care.
We're almost completely out of cash.
Pirates ambush the Argo. Blaring klaxons interrupt an otherwise quiet morning routine as several fast-moving ships appear, pacing the Argo. Darius broadcasts their hail to the bridge. "You're flying through our space, strangers. It's awfully dangerous out here. Just awful, especially for a ragged-looking ship like the Argo, is it? Tell you what, we'll provide you with safe passage for a price, of course." While you consider your options, Sumire pipes up. "Commander, if you can buy me some time, I could do a rapid fire-up of the Leopard. They'll teach them not to mess with us." Liked by the Restoration. Broadcast help from the system authorities. Darius sends an SOS, and you get about buying time until help arrives. Just as the pirates begin to lose patience, several interceptors arrive on the scene, bearing the colors of the local authorities. With a growl of displeasure, the enemy captain commands her flagship to turn tail. "Another time, Commander, mark my words." Morale has increased.
I wrapped up that job you asked for, Commander.
Hey boss, we've just completed those upgrades.
Right, we are slowly building into the... Oh, wait, that's right. Star map's a little limited.
Hey, Dr. Rod. The lights in the activated corridor are flickering again.
Again? Hang on, I'll send someone down.
Alright, so let's talk with the crew.
How can I be of service, Commander?
No, I am very much aware about storing mechs to keep costs up, but on the other hand, all my crew was down. So despite the fact that I keep spare mechs around to keep shooting people and whatnot, and it's not too expensive to keep them out, but with the crew down, they're just sitting there. Plus, storing them away, while that's free, bringing them back into action immediately, that gets expensive. Because it takes a few days and money.
Commander?
No new comments. Oh, I think it's Alexander who has comments on the matter.
I'll see you.
How can I help?
Commander Meredith, the hero of Panzer, a pleasure as always. Is there something I can do for you? I'd like to discuss the state of our war against the Directorate. Thanks to your efforts, the Restoration Army's push on the capital was a success. With a single stroke, we've liberated House Decimus, stripped away a fifth of Esponia's power base, and shattered the illusion of a unified directorate. While our victory was complete, it didn't come without cost. We lost a lot of good soldiers on Panzer and several dozen irreplaceable battlemechs. It'll take time to replenish our depleted ranks. Beyond the scope of our recent history, things are murkier. Thanks to the Perdition massacre, tensions between the Taurians and the Federated Sons have risen to a boiling point. The situation is fraught. Terribly so. The slightest misstep by either side could spell disaster for us and the rest of the Rimworld periphery. What does the liberation of House Decimus mean for the Restoration? A great deal. On a symbolic level, the liberation of a founding house may be the most important step we've taken since Weldry. Make no mistake, the other founding families were watching what was happening on Panzer. If House Decimus could be liberated from Directorate control, and so could the rest of them. And now they know it. There are logistical benefits, of course. The traditional seat of House Decimus is Panzer, but its sphere of influence extends into the Ryan's fate, Bringdom, and Mektor. And now that House Decimus is our ally, we can start turning the people, facilities, and industrial bases of those systems against the Directorate. An army lives or dies on its supply train, and ours has gotten stronger. At the Directorate's expense, and this is only the beginning. Let's talk about the Perdition massacre. I don't know much more than what Lady Arano has already told you. But still, ask me your questions. I'll do whatever I can to ask them. Why would anyone target Perdition specifically? Because it's the symbol of Taurian independence. The destruction of of a Star League Defense Force base on Perdition was what incited the Taurian Concordat to withdraw from the Star League. As a symbolic target, it'd be hard to do much better. The Star Defense League Force, SLDF, was the largest military force in human history, with over 100 million soldiers serving in 486 divisions at its peak. The SLDF suffered horrific losses opposing Stefan Amaris in the Amaris Civil War. What are the odds that this incident pushes the Taurians to declare war all by self? That's doubtful. Protector Cauldron isn't stupid. He knows that open war with the Federated Suns would. He knows what open war with the Federated Suns would cost. Should he ever forget, there are cooler heads in the room to remind him. His son Edward has been a particular help in that regard. We're in much worse shape without his influence. But for now, the Taurians are standing on the precipice of a conflict that none of us are prepared for. Without another inciting incident, they're unlikely to step over the edge. That's all. I've heard all I need, Lord Madeira. Let's talk about something else. Of course. What do you need? I should go.
Always a pleasure.
Did I accidentally put myself on restricted finances? What the fuck? I didn't want restricted finances. I want... Okay, whatever. Many years ago, we fought a lengthy conflict with the pirates here in Panzer. Recently, however, the news has trickled in from a remote region of the planet. Enemy forces are harrying local regional transportation. Eyewitness reports describe very old mechs and the colors from the conflict long since ended. You are to show these old mech warriors that the war is over for them as well. Actually, that's not a bad cut, all things considered. 2 priority requisitions and a nice bit of sea bills. Mech warriors, prepare for combat. We're dropping at 185 tons. That's a nice little bit of tonnage. Commander, we can't underestimate these old-timers, but fortunately we can expect poorly maintained mechs. Finish them quickly.
Interface initiated.
Be careful. These mechs may be old and poorly well maintained, but they can still kill you.
This whole planet could use an air conditioner.
Good to go. Lifting off. Picked up a blip.
Position confirmed.
Copy that.
Go, go, go!
On my way.
Hot damn. Let's do this.
Ready for orders.
Looks like a bunch of mediums over there.
Acknowledged.
Whee!
Got a lock.
That looks like... Is that I don't know what that is, honestly. Let's not have that today. Oh, 2 sets of griffins.
Yeah?
I hear ya. Receiving you.
Moving to position.
Firing at will.
Alright, I'll give him the whole 9 yards.
Bada boom, that's some good damage.
Waiting on you, Commander. Uh-huh.
That's not going to be any fun for you.
Take this! Orders.
Firing main gun.
Scored a critical hit.
Hey, come at your own luxury. I am an entertainment service, not a you must come here or else I will come to your house. I will come shoot your dog and beat out your kneecaps.
Waiting for orders. I copy.
Yeah, the Jenner can actually get into combat now, which is nice. Fire at the ready.
Handle this. One less target.
Yeah, Jenner can actually fight. That PPC was rude.
Okay. That hurt.
Oh, no! Did not mean to do that. Wait, but there's an enemy moving on the 2, so... Oh, he's running hot.
Good to go. Waiting for orders.
Problem is, he's really dodgy.
Confirm.
Waiting for orders. Roger. What can I do for you? Coordinates received.
Get in there, Master Gunner. Fire at the ready.
Yes, Commander. I copy.
Oh, we are running super hot.
Target confirmed.
Oh, yeah, he's suffering the ravages of going this hot as he is.
Moving to position.
SRM-6 system going... yeah, SRM-6 is out!
Ready for orders. Position confirmed.
I hear ya. I read you, Commander. Moving out.
I don't have a target lock on him. Good chance to vent some heat, though.
Got it.
That's... yeah, not happening.
Orders.
You can usually sell the gems. Those aren't important until way later in the game. Take off an SRM. We'll be running hot, but... yeah, 3 lasers. Go! Ammo explosion.
I think I hit something good.
Sadly, nothing... no critical result from that.
Stability is lost. Battletech down.
Ow, my leg!
Receiving them.
That's fucking rude, you jerk.
Good to go.
Engaging. What can I do for you?
It's amazing he's not dead yet. There we go.
Show 'em what you get. Ready for orders.
Right, no jump jet means just brace.
You got it.
The mech coming in. Ah, shit. Oh, he actually can't see the guy who's downed. That's good.
Orders. Okay. Back in the fight.
Destroyed leg prevents sprinting. Locking him in.
Good to go.
Good to go.
I leap. I soar.
Alright, let's start coring this ass. You know what? Save the shot until we have a more direct one at him. Definitely exposed him, though.
What's up, Boss? Roger that.
Oh, wait, no, she can core him out very nicely. You know what? Let's drop his leg.
Let's see how you like this. Target's taken a critical hit.
But yeah, you either want to sell gems, or ancient parts are the best way how you get money early game. You admittedly won't be using them for quite a while, so... Don't feel overly pressured if you can't, If you don't know where you're going with those ancient parts, don't feel like you need to keep all of them. Once you start dropping Guardians a bit more reliably, yeah, you will be easily able to just restock up as needed.
Receiving you. Got it. Got a lock.
He's in.
Waiting for orders. Position confirmed.
Standing by. Lifting off. All weapons are go. Think I hit something good. Waiting for orders.
He does not have a lot left in him. Firing. And objective completed. Zone is clean, board is green. Let's go home.
Mission successful.
Out for 22 and his leg's busted, but otherwise he's A-okay. Take that, and that. Let's see if we get the other Griffin parts. We got the other Griffin part! All we need is one more part of Griffin, and hey, that'll be a new mech. I'm aware they do require some training. So
Ready for
Seaman.
orders. Waiting for orders.
Mech warrior training complete.
She is a Lancer now.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Oh no!
Receiving.
How terrible?
Training complete.
Another tactician.
Something I can do.
Mech warrior training complete.
Orders.
Yeah, we're just gonna get her guts 9. Because that shit's cash.
Orders.
Ace pilot.
Training confirmed, Commander.
He is a recon.
Dr. Murad, I'm detecting elevated
Training
levels of
complete.
sodium triphosphate.
Good to go.
That shouldn't be happening. I'll be right there.
Mech warrior training complete.
I am now a striker. Also, my new ability, Master Tactician. Mechs piloted by this mech warrior gain +1 initiative and remove 1 bar of stability damage when reserving.
Waiting for orders. Waiting for orders.
Orders. Receiving you.
Deniable destruction. We are looking for a mercenary company to do some covert work for us. We lost a base to a local pirate organization and believe Restoration personnel are being interrogated even now. We can't allow these people to spill their secrets, but it would look bad if we were seen to destroy our own base. We need deniability. And we need you to level the base, particularly the storage and communication facilities. We'd appreciate it if you ensure there are no living witnesses. We'll pay a bonus if you wipe out all opposition. Reputation, Ally. At Allied Reputation, you are a trusted agent of this faction and will be offered its most sensitive and difficult missions. You'll receive a bonus for payment for contracts and a further discount. Honestly, a 50-50 split's a pretty fair one. This one's a pretty easy one. We can bring in some of the lighter staff for this one.
Command interface initiated.
The captured base is just up ahead. Move in, engage the base defenses, and start the demolition. The forces that capture the base are still on site, so be ready for opposition.
What are those? Trees?
Yes, those are trees. There are trees everywhere. Anyway, let's go.
Commander. Moving out.
Move into position. Give them everything you've got.
That's a light Mac.
Good to go.
It's gotta be.
Roger.
That's a Jenner and that's a Locust. We're gonna brace because that spider's in deep. Let's see, we've got military building, medium reinforced, large, medium. I don't see a turret control.
What can I do for you? What's up, boss?
Yes, Commander.
Engaging in melee.
Location confirmed.
Right here. Consider it done.
Oh yeah, he's dusted. So fucking dusted.
Hostile eliminated.
Good to go. Moving out.
Firing.
Special delivery.
Yeah, let's not have turrets firing on us.
I've been sensor locked.
Ow.
Reporting heavy damage.
Ready for orders. Yep.
Actually, let's reserve him.
Affirmative.
Ow. Can we please stop shooting me in the face? And a panther. Okay, now that's just rude.
Commander.
Boink! Alright, sensor lock in target. And he's locked.
Receiving you.
Fire all weapons.
Acknowledged.
I'm reading heavy damage to an enemy structure. Bring it down.
I am not fond of you shooting me. Please stop.
Weapons are go! Did you see that? Did you see it?
No, unfortunately, he was kind of tucked into the corner, just waiting to die.
Firing.
I've been sensor locked.
Ah, these turrets are now
Fire.
oddly accurate.
Standing by. Heading out. Putting my weight into my...
That's what armor's for.
Good to go. I got him.
Just shoot the building. That's how we do it, right?
Standing by.
Yeah, those Jenners are incredibly hard to hit right now. So let's split target. 1, 2. Target A has 60, so... yeah, that should roughly do it.
Copy that.
Boom.
Good shot, Commander. Enemy structure down.
Waiting on you, Commander. Uh-huh.
Oh, wow, okay. So that is target A, that's target B. Unleash, silos go. Wow, missed a 95.
I've been sensor locked.
God, stop shooting the spider. He's
Lots
such
of
an
armor.
innocent boy.
Commander. Here we go. Roger.
Oh, wow, he got his left arm. That is legitimately impressive.
Losing armor.
We're gonna start getting structured soon.
I hear ya.
Engaging in glorious melee.
We got company. Good to go.
Commander? On my way. Ooh. Target neutralized.
That's the problem when you don't have heavy mechs. When heavy mechs are on the board,
Kill confirmed, Commander.
all
Down.
of your mechs get outweighed. Okay, take a sec. The needs of the G-Mama must be abided. Now that I'm back down to being stationary.
Aye, aye. Aye. Locked on target. Flatten that one.
That building. Let's just be sure. Executed with impunity.
Paid.
Yes, Commander. Move order received. Target confirmed. Good to go.
Do. How about we just fucking alpha that?
Here we go.
LZ, Commander. I'm coming in hot.
If I pop all the turrets, does that allow us to just go for free? Ah, structure exposed. That means it's gonna need at least like the tiniest bit of repair. Nope, never mind that one. Oh god, what did it blow up?
Internal structure damage.
Lost her medium laser. Yep, that's gonna need to get replaced.
I copy.
Oh, lucky little bastard.
Engaging multiple targets.
It go boom!
That turret is gone. Waiting on you, Commander. Coordinates received.
That's definitely where the A's go, and that's where the B's. So let's fire!
Uh-huh. Target destroyed.
That got riggedy wrecked.
What's up, Commander? Piece of cake. Firing on target. That's a kill.
Yep, that's a clear, alright.
Successful.
So you gotta destroy all the turrets, and there's no turret control, which is a little awkward, but you know. Yeah, that Shadowhawk's just gonna need a little bit of repair. We're good. Guess we can sew off the Locust. I knew the compliment was light. I didn't expect it to be that light. Would have argued for a lot more money otherwise.
That mech you wanted is back online.
The Locust M1's model is interesting that can churn out a decent volley of LRMs for such a small mech. It's a great harasser, especially if you can use its speed to lob missiles into the weaker rear of armored targets, but it normally has no armor itself. Why not? Now this actually has some real tonnage to it, so this we definitely want some salvage rights to, so we can actually get some bigger, badder mechs. 3 days.
On it. I'll let you know when that's done.
This just needs a new leg. Okay, next contract. This'll be interesting to say the least. Smugglers founded by the Directorate have set up site outside our borders, causing an ongoing problem for restoration operations. We'd like the head cut off of this particular snake with a targeted, limited, deniable strike on their leader. Ideally, this will shut them down permanently. You know, with the amount of tonnage that's going to be here, I want the loot. This is going to be another high-risk operation, but let's get it done. I'm pretty sure I'll have time to take care of the weldry contracts and then go do the story mission, and then we'll be done for the day, and it should be a-okay. Provided another disaster doesn't happen with like the last assassination contract. Commander, this is a bold move by the smugglers. We have to assume they have more than just a simple token force there. Be prepared for anything. Begin the operation.
Command interface initiated.
This is the area where the smugglers reportedly set up shop. Intel suggests hostile Directorate force units are in the area. Be alert. Once the target is down, head for east, extract for a pickup.
What are those? Trees? Position confirmed.
Position confirmed. Affirmative.
I'll jump faster than I can get through the water.
This looks like a prime spot for an ambush. Be careful, Commander. You don't want to get caught in a crossfire.
Yeah, let's try not wiping a second time. We can handle an assassination contract. We just have to be a bit more careful.
On the move.
On the move.
Got it. Standing by.
Speeder in the chip.
He's got an unknown on sensors.
That's it. Now it's showtime.
We ID'd a Jenner.
New bogey on the field.
That's a little annoying. Ow. Commando and a Jenner. Needless to say, this will get interesting fast. God, how many attacks per round are we eating already?
Yep. Confirm. Sensors locked on.
Oh god, they've got Mech 3s here too.
Commander.
Drill them and drill them quickly.
On it. Target neutralized. Waiting for orders. I read you, Commander. Moving out. Special delivery.
Good shit there.
Something I can do. Consider it done.
Fuck it, Alpha.
Want to give them the big bubble.
There we go.
All right, everybody, let's get this done.
Why is it when I argue for a high salvage contract, it's always the attack of the light mechs?
Barely hit, Commander.
Like, come on! Come on. At least it's a bunch of light mechs, so that means they're gonna go squish really quick.
I'm under heavy fire.
Holy shit, so many lights.
Armor breach. Internal damage.
Of course, it's also a bunch of commandos, so that means that, you know, PPCs everywhere.
I'm gonna need a medic. Aye, aye.
PPCs fucking everywhere.
I've got a sensor lock.
That was good.
Systems holding. Commander. I'm there.
Good to go.
Keep going for more torso.
See how you like this. Scored a critical hit. Good to go.
Firing.
Got it. Bang! You're dead.
Another locust. Fire starter. Need to take him out before he starts engaging people in melee. PPC Panther. Another PPC Panther.
I'm taking internal damage. My internals are taking a beating.
As much as it sucks, it may just be better to go precision strike and just hit him as hard as we can.
Think I hit something good.
Because that's... Ooh, there he comes. Getting peppered lightly.
Internal structure damage. I hear ya.
Pepper him to death.
Should have run when you had the chance.
Ready for orders. Firing jump jets.
This may be a dangerous move, but I also have a lot of dodge tokens, so who knows. Oh yeah, fuck that spider up.
Eat this. Receiving you. Okay, I'm on.
It's more shots.
I gotta quiet.
Fire starter coming in. Let's hope this tree line is enough to hold off fire.
Minimal damage on that.
Is he dead from a buffing me?
Hey, Commander, I'm taking some hits, huh?
The heat is not appreciated. But thankfully it's the guy who has no fucking, you know, heavy heat right now because he got his shit blown off early.
Oh boy, that's bad.
And then it's a locust, which, not very important.
Oh, wounded. Order.
Yeah, that's the right direction to do a melee. Is he not dead yet? Fuck. And there's a Shadowhawk inbound. I'm showing them the armored section, so that's good.
Oh, crap. They're hitting my innards. Waiting for orders.
What can I do for you?
Nah, just keep firing. Keep reliable, keep sturdy, keep shooting.
Target's taken a critical hit. Waiting on you, Commander. Uh-huh.
There's a multi-target. 2 in the back there. And then LRMs on this target here.
Line them up and I'll shoot them down, Commander.
He's popped.
Give 'em everything you've got.
Did you see that? Did you see it?
What do you need? Jumping.
This is the part that's gonna suck. Again, the Blackjack's barely injured. Load him up!
Fire. Hostile eliminated.
Blown up all them C-Bill mechs. Now they're down to 3 lights.
That shot got past my arm. Going over.
Gonna have to work a little harder now.
Oh yeah, that was his last wound. Shit.
Ready for orders. Acknowledged.
He's capped.
Mech destroyed.
Yeah, the stealth suit is one of the best things you can buy in the game. It's just that good.
Good to go.
Light him up.
Firing everything I've got.
What do you need? Roger.
You know what? Run hot.
Kill confirmed.
Target neutralized. I'm taking heat damage.
Are you gonna try and melee me? No, he's just going for my ass armor.
Commander.
Aiming low.
Firing full complement.
Our primary target is taking damage.
Waiting for orders.
Multi-target A and B target. B target's gonna get the LRMs.
Here we go.
All right, Blackjack. Let's get stomping.
Ooh.
Just the big boy now.
That's a kill.
Damage minor. Waiting for orders. Commander?
Nah. Behemoth should be the one doing that.
Copy that.
He's got some cover, but... yeah, that's probably not happening. You're probably gonna die. All guns forward.
Firing all weapons. Good to go. On my way.
Boop boop ba-doop, shoot!
Orders. Coordinates received.
Got piled on with those missiles. Dang.
Negative damage. I repeat, negative damage.
Please don't hurt me.
Took a hard hit there.
Our target is making a break for it.
They're attempting to extract? Now is the time they think it's a good idea to do that? Okay.
Confirmed.
Aye, aye. Acknowledged. targeting for a physical attack.
Nice.
Commander?
He's about to have a really bad time.
All weapons are go!
Ammo explosion. Ammo explosion.
Missions.
Again, every time I negotiate for good salvage contracts, the area is full of shit. Whenever I ask for a lot of money, that's when they start pulling out all the good mechs. Shadowhawk, which I kind of tore to pieces. There's a fire starter and a panther. Why not? Deletes a lot of stuff.
That mech you wanted is back online.
Panther 9Rs are all-around solid, Nax have a bit on the slow side. They make up with jump jets, considerable armor, and a hefty punch from their trademark PPC. They've even been used in physical slugging matches to good effect. Send them into storage right now.
What's up, Box?
Mech warrior training complete.
Commander?
Indirect fire penalty is now
Training
-2.
complete.
Good shit.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Good to go.
Yes, Commander. Waiting for orders.
It's a miracle you survived again.
Receiving you.
After your shit kinda blew up.
Standing by.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Receiving you. Something I can do?
402. Expected approach time 22.
Roger. That's a choo-choo.
Yeah, you just took some structure damage. You're fine. Shadowhawk is fine. Just took a little bit of structure damage. The Centurion's gonna need some... Oh, yeah, that's bad. Repair our parts. We should have more AC-5s. Yep, but we're starting to run out of stuff. Do I have SRM? I have so much SRM ammo, it's silly.
Samira, keep me a sensor ready. You picking anything up out there?
Now this will actually take a little bit of time to do.
Log and note. Shouldn't be too hard.
How's the barracks looking? 3 of the staff are available, so let's get to those weldry contracts. We're offering a sizable bounty for the head of a local outlaw. The target is a rogue pirate mech warrior who has attacked restoration personnel and facilities in the system. We need a mercenary company to find her and take her down before she takes out her aggressions on any more of our settlements. Let's go get our paycheck. Weldry is 23 days away, so easy.
Bio command.
Calculating escape velocity.
There's 34 weeks in a year, right?
All hands, make ready for docking maneuvers.
I'm not crazy about that one. Yeah, let's see how our financial report looks, and then we'll see about upgrading this baby.
Disengaging from jump ship.
Oh, it's 34 weeks in a year? As you approach the mess deck, you overhear members of the Argo crew complaining because they're significantly understaffed. Everyone is exhausted from pulling extra shifts to keep things running. It hasn't overwhelmed them yet, but they have dark expectations about the future. Let them vent privately. You let them gripe privately and hope that'll be the end of it. Instead, dissatisfaction spreads, and soon the entire crew is openly complaining. They grumble about the shoestring budget, the workload, the food, the way the Argo smells, everything and anything. Soon any semblance of discipline is lost. Well, fuck.
Job's done, Commander.
Ready to go over financials whenever you are.
We're nearly broke, Commander.
That's why I'm getting us some work, buddy. So we've officially been doing this mercenary thing for about a year.
Now entering synchronous orbit.
Decker's not really built to be in a Centaurian. But we gotta go heavy with our mech load today, and plus with Ace Pilot, he can move after shooting. So, you know, that's pretty good stuff. The Centurion pattern has SRM 6s. He's not the best gunner, but he's a fantastic pilot, so punching will probably help. Alright. Let's get this one done.
Mech warriors, prepare for combat.
Uh-oh. There we go. There we go. It's a good paycheck, so... My recommendation, Fireborn, is try to get your stamina up as quickly as possible. Early on, hearts are gonna go like candy. And unless it's some doom death attack, like say the Guardians, you get a mercy save if you're at full health.
Interface initiated.
Should have brought a coat.
Hey, be happy. That means that you don't... If it's chilly, with how warm you guys are gonna get.
Yeah. Position confirmed.
Roger that.
The lance is moving out.
Hostile on sensors.
Mech 20 tons. Can't be any heavier than a locust.
Waiting for orders.
Ah! Ace Pilot immediately fires off. That's really good to know. So I can sensor lock and move. Hey, whatever you're comfortable with, it is your game. Tell me to fuck off. Oh, 50-ton mech. Yeah, tell me to fuck off if 5 hearts is what you want.
What can I do for you? Uh-huh.
Okay, let's go.
Nice!
Critical hit.
I mean, it's only a Locust 20-ton. It's only 20 tons, so that ain't even shit in the long run. But every step.
On my way.
Yep, they got a super heavy. Of course, the one time I didn't argue for, good contract. Bracing!
Move order received.
The one thing I note that Ace Pilot can't do is brace after action. That's exclusively guts. Super Heavy 65, it's a Thunderbolt!
Systems holding. Standing by.
I think I still bunker down, because I technically didn't move, just turned around. Only has its center guns now. He's not a master tactician, thankfully. Alright, 55-tonner coming in. It is a Shadowhawk. Pretty classic.
Minimal damage on that hit.
Receiving you.
Let's move into the tree line. Try to go for a wide flank. Oh yeah, he's so dead.
Hostile eliminated.
Decker's building up some decent heat. By decent, I mean bad. Yeah, let's try to bust up that left shoulder. If it's weak, then let's go for it.
Ready for orders.
Blackjack does not generate all that much heat, which is good. I'm going to take the precision strike now and bust that shoulder.
Acknowledged.
That heavily limits his options.
Orders?
Firing everything I got.
Got it.
We got structure. And we got him in the head once, which means the pilot's a little fucked up. Centurions have good front armor.
Reporting. Heavy damage.
Get on my level.
Yes, Commander.
Firing gun.
Copy that. Critical hit, Commander. I hear ya. Don't need to tell me twice.
This is definitely the time we move up and unleash hell.
Firing everything I've got.
Commander. Engaging jump jet.
Firing.
I copy.
And down on his ass he goes. No structure oh, that's structure damage actually. Spoke too soon. $35 tonner, probably. Yeah, that is a Jenner.
Good to go.
Good to go.
Drilling.
Firing full complement on enemy.
What do you need? Roger.
Oh, we can see the Thunderbolt.
Firing.
That's another pilot injury.
I hear ya.
I might be able to just saturate fire. Nope, that's CT bust.
Gotcha.
I definitely know what my priority is going to be this mission, though.
Yes,
That
Commander.
Thunderbolt is very nice.
Affirmative. Let's get this done.
And taken down.
I copy. Receiving you. Got a lock. Got it. Sensors show more bandits.
Waiting for orders. Moving to position.
Up we go. Firing.
Giving him everything I've got.
Nice headshot.
Waiting for orders. On my way.
Alrighty, so... Have you heard of the good Lord Pew Pew?
Time to die.
Ka-choo choo. It's raining missiles, hallelujah, it's raining missiles.
Waiting for orders. Move order received. Affirmative.
SMR, yeah, short range Vigil 4 crit. Another heavy. 60 tonner.
Ready for orders.
Nah, this should be enough. Yeah, that thing is no structure. It's gonna go down.
Locked on target. One less target.
Ready for orders. On the move.
Bracing.
Good to go. Double time.
Yeah, we gotta get you up where the action is. It ain't no fun if you just hang back.
Standing by. Got it. Commander, Roger that.
Commander.
Oh, I seem to have stepped on a geothermal.
What can I do for you?
Didn't intend that one, but okie doke. I'm surprised I'm not just crushing trees by walking on them.
Good to go. Moving out.
Purged all the heat from our systems. Good stuff. Is that sheer cliff face? Yes, yes it is. No wonder why he's having trouble getting to us. It's another quick draw.
All weapons, fire.
Our primary target is taking damage.
Receiving you.
If they want to run, then, well, they can't.
Orders? Acknowledged.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Tearing that armor off like butter.
Waiting for orders. Roger that. Firing on target.
Like butter.
Waiting for orders. Roger.
This is just legit sad.
Reporting critical hit.
Ready for orders.
Saw him in half.
Acknowledged.
He even has jump jets and he's not even using. Okay, I don't feel bad anymore. This guy is legitimately stupid.
Receiving you. This better work.
Head destroyed, lethal damage.
Last target.
Okay, that's brutal to imagine. Just getting fucking pounded on by the cliff, a guy jumps off, stomps your cockpit from at least a good 50 feet up. Like, holy fuck. That is a way to go. That is a burial, alright. Right, we can only take one. Perfectly good quick draw, too. Man, I'm mad. I'll take a Shadowhawk, because I know I can get that fielded. Not immediately, but... Once I get that second mech bay up and running, I'll be able to start getting some mechs out of the storage.
That mech you wanted is back online.
The Shadowhawk 2H is a perfect example of a jack of all trades. It supports weaponry for all ranges, has respectable speed and jump capacity, and mounts decent armor. This comes at the cost of excelling at nothing in particular. I already have a 2H, though. If I scrap it, that's a bunch of extra money we make, and we can actually get, say... You know what, I'll scrap this one. Because that allows us to safely get a ship upgrade.
This is an all-ship announcement. As a reminder, pets are not allowed aboard the Argo. If you're out on shore leave and you see something fluffy, enjoy it there. In its native habitat. It doesn't belong on a dropship.
Well, we did that for the med bay, so... This expanded field hospital allows for 2 mech techs to work side by side. Well, med techs to work side by side, meaning more capacity to treat patients. This cost includes the salary of an additional skilled med tech to treat your injured mech warriors. Commander, nobody in the existing med bay is able to keep up, but just barely. Nobody's dying for a lack of treatment, but our medics are overworked. Betapod has an entire additional medical bay, unused and waiting to be renovated and powered back up.
Sure thing. It'll take a bit, but we'll get it done.
Hey, as said, that makes total sense to me. Oh, we need to get the Panzer to do that. So let's take care of Liberation Smithson. Proceed to Smithson where you will assist the Restoration Army's efforts to liberate House Karoas. Early reports from our field observers suggest that a loadout featuring indirect fire capabilities and at least a moderate level of mobility can prove advantageous on this drop. Further details will be provided upon arrival.
Bio Command.
Calculating escape velocity.
I do want my base to be working on something now.
I wrapped up that job you asked for, Commander.
We're almost completely out of cash.
Oh, another pirate ambush. Boink! Morale +1, thank you.
Hey boss, we've just completed those upgrades.
So now we have MedTech level 2. Our costs go up exponentially because of that, because it's like 13k for another level of med bay. That should shave off quite a few days per. The Gamma Pod costs 2 million. Structural reinforcement. That'd be good if we actually had more money right now, but we don't.
Undocked from junction. We're clear.
We're nearly broke, Commander.
Ready to go over financials whenever you are.
Alright, we're here on task. And I'm not gonna be in this one, I just realized that. Damn. You know what? I'd like to be on the ground for this one, so I'm willing to skip some days.
Our nest egg is just about gone, Commander. We're almost completely out of cash.
Alright, let's launch the operation. So we're having a fight in the desert. First things first, get out Ribeye. I'll take my old Blackjack. We'll take off the Centurion and we'll go for a Jenner. Jenners are light, fast, scout easy. And given they recommend... The Restoration Army is engaged in a battle of attrition against Directorate forces, and our ground forces need resupply if they're going to prevail. To that end, I'm sending you to capture Directorate munitions dump. Eliminate their defenses and prevent them from getting away with the munitions. Our support staff will handle the rest. The Restoration Army is locked in with a stalemate with the Directorate for a few days now. In the end, it's going to come down to whichever side has the most ammo, so let's make sure it's ours. I've got my basic assault force, let's drop. Alright, let's go.
Command interface initiated.
Welcome to Smithson, Commander. The bulk of our army is entrenched in the capital, exchanging fire with what's left of the Directorate Defense Force. The battle is leaning in our favor, but we're running low on ammunition. This is where you come in. The structure before you is a munitions dump that the Directorate stole from Korosas. I need you to take it back. Find the hostile units and eliminate them. Our combat support staff will handle the rest. I've highlighted several optional objectives for you on this mission. They all pay equally well. Saving some of the ammunition that's already packaged for transport will earn you a bonus payment. If you manage to preserve the bulk of the ammunition, you will receive a second accumulative payment. Finally, I will pay you a bounty for any directive transports you manage to destroy during the engagement. This assignment comes with risks. The facility is heavily guarded. If any of those munition crates come under fire, the resulting explosion will deal heavy damage to anything caught in the blast. This concludes Directorate units, so feel free to target the crates yourself, but know that you may be sacrificing a bonus in so doing. Hey!
Good hunting, Commander. Take out those battle mechs and mind the crates.
She wants those crates, she gets those crates.
Enemy detected.
Standing by. Heading out.
I copy.
Moving out.
Hell yes.
20 tons.
Yes, Commander.
Oh right, I'm a master tactician now. So I literally move at the speed. I move at one speed my weight class, one higher than my weight class. My weight class is a medium, so I can just roll right on in.
All hands on deck. We are under attack. This is not a drill.
All weapons committed.
That could have gone better.
Warning. Enemy sensor lock detected.
Receiving you.
Let's not expose ourselves too heavily right now. $30-tonner.
Waiting on you, Commander.
LRM's firing.
Time to die.
He's popped.
Did you see that? Did you see it?
Just a light peppering.
Orders.
Target A has 90 health. Nah, fire everything we got at it.
All weapons.
Hot damn. Let's do this.
One less turret. Light damage. Holding firm.
A lot of LRM turrets, not a surprise. She's not braced, so life kind of sucks for her right now. That supply truck is running with a full load of ammunition. Don't let it escape.
Orders?
All you, Decker.
Copy that.
Rear armor's probably pretty weak, all things considered, so fire at will. Boom!
Reporting. Enemy vehicle eliminated.
That's pretty rude, all things considered. Let's get high up.
Engaging jump jets.
Oh, wow, my accuracy now sucks balls. Sensor locking.
Sensor lock on target.
More like mechs coming in. 35 tons. Probably another Jenner. Spider. $35 tons. Yep, that's another Jenner, all right.
Took a hard hit there. Yes, Commander.
Lock 1. Lock 2. Fire.
Engaging multiple targets.
Hostile on sensors.
Waiting for orders. Uh-huh.
Blow that fire starter out of the water.
This should be good. Yeah, critical hit.
Lucky little bastard. 55 ton, 40 ton. We're probably looking at another Shadowhawk. Maybe a catapult if we're doing real bad. A Jenner's a dodgy little bastard.
Minimal damage on that hit.
Reporting heavy damage.
The supply truck is fully loaded and moving out. Destroy it before it gets away.
Let's hit him hard. Waiting for orders.
Overheat alert detected. Goodbye, legs!
Here we go. One more for the trash heap.
Jumping.
Engaging jump jets.
Oh, it's AC-10. That'll do some damage.
Engaging target.
Yeah, that's a good hit, alright. Panther.
Light damage. Holding firm.
That's a lot of mechs, though. trying to engage in melee. It's not a bad choice, but... Oh, I lose all my evasive if I get hit. Oh, that's bad. Jenner's taking massive hits.
They've blown past my armor. Oh, that's bad.
Ready for orders.
That Jenner's gonna go pop. Oh no, Decker's gonna get shot and probably die. Oh, I don't have sighting on him?
Roger that. Turret destroyed.
Come on, just up! That's arm!
My internals are taking a beating.
I hear ya. Commencing Alpha Strike.
He's popped!
And stay down.
Might be a little too far. No, he's definitely coming in to do some range striking.
Damn it! I'm wounded.
Come on, just hold out a little longer, buddy. Like, the turrets get a chance to act now. Come on!
We're down a mech, Commander.
Fuck! He didn't get to punch out. Let's hope he makes his death check after this. No point in sensor locking him, so might as well just fire.
All weapons committed. Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
I'm under heavy fire. I'm generating a lot of heat, Commander. I'm taking heavy hits, Commander.
Structure exposed.
That shot went internal. Receiving you.
Yeah, he's got a higher gut score now, so his save should be better. Drill him.
Firing full complement on enemy. Over the red line. Heat damage. Armor breach. Internal damage. Good to go.
He needs to drop.
Got it.
Or else he'll just keep torching us till the end of days.
Critical hit, Commander. Armor blow through. Internal damage.
That 60 tonner's no fun. Another dragon!
Ah, I'm hit. I'm taking internal damage.
Yeah, so I don't get fucked over by the many red lines that are out there. Firing for effect.
All weapons committed. Enemy mech destroyed. Warning. Heat exceeding recommended level.
Popped one of my heat sinks, you son of a bitch.
Orders.
I want to make sure that hits.
Acknowledged.
Much as I hate to waste the ammunition.
Munitions crate down. That's half of their fighting units down. Keep this up and the facility is ours.
Holy shit! How volatile was that?
Okay, now it's on. This heat is cooking my internal structure. Damage, critical. Waiting for orders.
Nah, you know what? I'll just fire. Keep up the pressure.
They've blown past my armor. My internals are taking a beating.
I'm running hot, but... yeah, we gotta take this guy down.
Target. Enemy mech destroyed. Warning. Heat exceeding recommended level.
Alright, that's enough, Behemoth. Punch out.
standing by.
Yeah, you're one bad accident away from getting fucked over. Pop it!
Ejecting. Commander? Right, Commander.
This is a dangerous play, but we only need to save 6 ammo crates. Alright, I need a diversified strike. He'll probably survive his initial strike, so we're gonna just light that Dragoon up like crazy.
Got it.
Yeah, that Dragoon's armor just got melted. I have to cool off.
Stabilizing. Engaging.
It's just impossible to keep firing like this. Yeah, thankfully they have to cool off too. Thankfully, my missile mech does not. Fire for effect! That's an ammo explosion!
Critical hit.
He's rolling another death roll. That's a 1 that he already had to do, which is bad enough as is. Just trust me, I don't want to lose one of the original members either. Taking out that Dragoon! Or that Dragon. He got his guts upgraded, so he should be okay. Armor's taking a beating.
Damage minimal.
Commander?
Multi-target. Those LRMs are going to be useless here. But I can hit the Griffin for more effect.
Firing on target.
He might try to be going in for melee. If he does that, that's bad. Well, I'm already running hot as hell, so I will definitely go for that melee.
Engaging. Physical attack.
Waiting for orders.
Engaging in close assault.
Into position. Ugh!
There's only one of them left. Take it out, and this facility is ours.
Aiming for that leg.
All weapons committed.
Ah, yeah, that's a knockdown.
Good to go.
Light 'em up. Ammo's running low. My leg armor is incredibly... one of my legs are actually kind of busted, but I'm already taking structure damage. Going in for the assault!
Leg damage imminent.
Commander? Got it.
Coming in from downtown! Except that didn't get a blow up. Turrets!
Damage minimal. Engaging physical attack.
He's trying to run,
Waiting for orders.
just not working out for him all that well.
Engaging physical attack.
Good to go.
Fucking beat down!
Warning. Armor low. Engaging physical attack.
Commander? Let's get fired up! There's work to do!
Good job, Commander. With the supplies you've secured for us, our Battletech will shatter the Directorate's battle lines. Smithton will be liberated, now and forever. And Lord Kararos will be grateful. Not to put too fine a point on it, but we do need his help. And we shall have it. I shall arrange an audience with him directly. Enjoy your victory, Commander. You've earned it.
Mission successful.
Alright, let's see if Decker actually makes it to the ER. We have Medbay upgraded, we've got his guts upgraded. Don't fuck me now. Grossos. That's some payday. Fuck! Well, there he goes. Unfortunately, we Iron Man. Rip Decker. He gave his life for Smithson. Corosas has been restored. My Lord Corosas, what a pleasure it is to see your face again. Long did you serve House Arano, and long you were a friend to me. Your loyalty and wisdom are remembered to this day. Spare me the pleasantries, lapdog. You're here because your mistress needs something. Isn't that right, Lady Arano? Go on, speak for yourself. You don't need a Madeira to speak for you. My Lord Corosas, my forces just liberated your system from Directorate control. At this time yesterday afternoon, I was waging war on your behalf. As your liege lady, I require your loyalty and the aid of your technologists, and I expect you to provide it. What you require means nothing to me. For the last 3 years, your uncle has squeezed House Corosas for its labor. His directorate conscripted my house guard, looted my treasury, took my children, all because I kept loyal to House Arano. Wealthy in knowledge, a founding house of the Arugan Coalition, currently ruled by Lord Simon Corosas. The Corosas house sigil is a black raven on a field of white. The ancestral seat of House Corosas is Smithson. And where were you when your swore allies were under attack? While your people were being slaughtered. You were hiding on the damn frontier. I saw your little broadcast from Weldry. By your own admission, you left us to die. Use your head, Corosas. If she stayed and fought, she'd be dead by now. I didn't request your opinion, mercenary. Until I do, I advise you keep your mouth shut. We understand the hardships that you have suffered, sir. From this point forward, you will show me the respect I am due. Your own son was released from captivity by my hand. I fought and bled to set him free. You saved my honor, yes, but he isn't the man I remember anymore. The prison administrators on Weldry did something to his mind. And my daughter, Lena. She supported you, you know. Even after you abandoned us to our fate, she refused to break her faith with you. She sang your praises to all who would listen, until the Directorate made an example of her. Lena was barely 20 years old when she died in your name. My fealty to your cause died with her, so if you want my help, you will compensate me for it. You have a job for my technologists, and I have a job for your mercenaries. We'll trade service for service, or you leave here with nothing. I'm so sorry, Lord Corosas. I didn't know. As a member of the founding council of the Arugan Coalition, you are entitled to my help, and you shall have it. My mercenary shall assist you with whatever you need, and I will oversee the task personally. You have my word. Go on, then. To Anvelt, this planet's first moon. There is a ship, the New Grange, that needs to be dealt with. My people will send you the details. Now please, go. Leave me to attend to my son. They have more than munitions down there, Commander. There's a warehouse full of busted-up dragons. I'm not going to tell you that a dragon's a good mech, but it's big and can carry a lot of guns. If you bring them on board, I'll get them working. Look in the shop for them.
That nip you asked for is cleared for fighting.
Griffin N1s use their jump jets to stay at range and pelt their opponents from relative safely. N1s can run a little hot if they spend all their time bounding around the battlefield taking pot shots, though. There's not even a memorial to him. That is depressing. They're heavies. I want that second mech bay up now. The repaired power conduits allow 6 more mech cubicles to be powered up and made available. This also brings more of the mech bay's automated systems online, making Yang's job easier. We got a lot of extra space in here, Commander, just full of junk and pirate garbage, and half the walls are missing. I could pull my engineers off mech duties. You could probably get another 6 mech cubicles online. Just say the word.
All right, Commander. How can I be of service, Commander? Commander?
It's gonna feel a lot. I'm gonna miss Decker.
Yes.
Welcome back, Commander Meredith. Is there something the Restoration can do for you? I'd like to discuss the state of the war. In the eyes of the public, the war is going well. We've liberated a second founding house. All across the Reach, people can feel the tide beginning to turn. That's good news for our recruitment efforts. Between you and me, we'll need those recruits. The Directorate made us pay dearly for our advance, and the strength of arms they're marshalling in their core system worries me. With luck, all this bloodshed will come to justify itself. Inspired by our struggle, our ranks will swell with volunteers. Those who, in turn, inspire more Arugans to break ranks with the Directorate and join the fight. That's what I'm working with right now. The hope that our war machine will continue to grow to the point where it can feed itself. Feed itself, huh? Sounds a little ominous when you put it like that. This is a civil war, Commander, and fighting the Directorate, we are killing our own people. There's nothing about that isn't ominous. I just wish it wasn't necessary for us to wage war at all. But sadly, Esponio has made it so. What does the liberation of House Corrosas mean for the Restoration? As before, there are logistical advantages in breaking down the Directorate's holdover swabs of the Reach. Using systems like Smithin as staging areas, we can push deeper, closer to Cordomir and the throne without risk of being cut off. In addition, House Corrosas is renowned for the skill of its engineers and technologists. Bringing them onto our side will provide great advantages in terms of keeping our dropship fleet in repair. That's all I need.
Until next time.
Alright, I'm gonna tune it out on that one. I am still super depressed about losing Decker. Alright, take it easy, my dudes. Have a good evening. Bye-bye. And yeah, no, I totally get the whole 5-heart thing. Again, fuck what I say, do what makes you feel comfortable. I mean, I'm weird and do things in a specific way that people would find me strange. This is no different. Comfort is the preload which gives ways to skill. Well, the prelude, yep. Stay in your comfort zone and you'll kick more ass than you could hope to imagine. That's the important thing here. Bye-bye. Alright, but I am heading out now. Bye-bye!